Rightio. Yeah, I'm raring to go. The Hyper Bad Magoos are back. That's good to see. Not that they've got many players at the moment, but they're going to be batting first, so it'll be all right. Yeah. Hinchy's playing, I suppose. Got sandals on. Sandals and socks. Still doesn't look any good. Doesn't matter who you are. But anyway, hope she's not playing, I heard. We'll see who is. Tim Baines is playing. Yeah, mate. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, Mo. Mojito and Rasquilla. G'day, Mo. How are you? Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah, Winnie's playing. His parents are here. Right, players ready, please. Yep, I've been asked to get the game started early. It's actually right on 6, so Deadrock's doing a shoelace up. Only got the 5 out here at the minute. Hinch doesn't look like he's playing either, and this is going to wear sandals while he plays. We right, boys, are we? What are we waiting for? Deadrock? Oh, is Jay going to play for you? Okay. That's what they're organising. We'll put Jay's name in. All right. Somebody's phone. This is probably Deadrock, I think. Right, can't wait any longer. Play ball. And now Deadrock's going to bowl. Right, play. Jay's wearing trousers. Anyway, Deadrock starts, and we're happy about it. They get 2. They move Jay forward. Deadrock comes in the bowl to a squiller. So nothing wrong with that ball, it's okay. Slight change in fixtures tonight. I notice I've got 3 6s to start with. Wide ball. Probably because they've given me the nads for the late game, and that'll be okay because I haven't umpired the nads for a while. It's definitely my turn, well and truly. And the fact that they're playing the late game probably doesn't matter too much, you know, as far as the time goes, because once we start that game, it is what it is. Last ball. If they were playing earlier, it might have an impact on the times. That's a wide. End of the over. Yep. Average over it was by Deadrock, which is around about what you'd expect. Keith Harrison. Might get a bit of rain, which will be handy. Won't have to water all those plants. Play ball. Keithy. Short shocker. Deserves to go for 7 and does, but he's run out, which will not please the batsman at all, I wouldn't think. He's got a terrible look on his face, like he's really disappointed. As he hammered it, it was there to hit. And Tim Baines just ruined it for him. But the Slayers don't care. They get the -5 and they'll be happy. He bowls to Mojito. It's going to be 7 more. Great start for Keith here. Yeah. Keith Harrison wondering what where he should bowl the next one, probably. It's no good again. It's too short, but he gets away with it. Shit, he's bowled 3 real shit deliveries and it's only cost him 2 so far. As Keithy comes in, he bowls to Rasquilla, and he hits that straight. I don't think they'll score here either. The throw nearly hits the batsman in the head. And third ball coming up. score might change, Jules. It's a pretty good chance, I reckon. Yes, Jules is onto it as it's third ball, and he hammers a short ball again, although he didn't hit it all that well. I'm probably prepared to give that 2. End of the over. I might have been just a tad generous from the angle that he was tapping the ball. It's also always going to be sort of a roundabout towards the general direction of the stumps from that angle. So I showed a little bit of leniency, probably the right call to give it 2, but there would be some argument for a 4 there. This is Winnie. Now Keith's doing his shoelace up, and he's not doing it very easily. Yeah, just a single knot. Good on you. Play ball. So Winnie bowls, and no ball off the pitch. That wasn't too good, Winnie. Yep, look at Dad. Look on Dad's face, as if to say, what the hell was that, Winnie? He wasn't happy. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a no ball as well. It wasn't as bad as the first one, but it's still there. And now Winnie's dad actually says something like he gestured his arm as if to say, move it a little bit more towards the stumps if you can. He does do that this time, and it's 2. That's a bit of a problem when you bring your parents down here to watch you play. If you don't play well, they might have a bit of get stuck into you a bit, especially Dad. Anyway, now it's gone for 5. He wishes he had a bowled a wide. Yeah. So 5 more to the total. Last ball. Decent start for the Magoos as when he bowls this one. An edge, it'll land safe. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, 24 after 3 overs is a reasonable start. Looks like Julian Gangemi is going to race down the other end and get on with it quickly, because everything he does is pace related. You already asked me what I had for dinner. Play ball, a couple of roast beef sandwiches, leftovers from yesterday. There you go. Jay takes a catch, and Jules picks up a wicket off his first ball, and he will think that's gold, and it is. Julian, I don't think May will get out to Jules here. I'd be surprised. Let's see. He hits a 7. Yeah, gets the runs back plus a couple. All of a sudden, Jules' demeanour has somewhat changed after that second ball. Over the wicket is Julian Gangemi, bowls to a thriller. And that's going to be a dropped catch by Timmy Baines. A bloke of his ability probably should have taken that catch. Hinchy or hopes he would have been fielding there, probably Hinchy, under normal circumstances, and he would not have dropped that. But Tim Baines did. That's 3, and it's last ball. Fridge light did get turned off, so we're good for the night in that regard. That light's just flickering a little bit. It's not. Oh, it's just gone off. Not out. That's end of the over. A dot ball to finish for Jules. We're going to go with Dedrock again here, aren't they? Probably wants to get rid of his overs as quickly as possible. Play ball. Mo won't mind facing Dedrock, I wouldn't have thought, as he comes into bowl. And it's not a bad ball, to be fair. There it is. That's his 1 out of every 5 on average. It's a decent delivery. So he can bowl the odd ball, he really can, but gee, they're far and few between. Let's see what he get here. It wasn't too bad, but it's gone for 7. It was pretty much in the slot for the batsman. And certainly not going to be feeling threatened facing Dedrock. It's a slower ball, but it's down the leg side. Yeah, so that's no good. Anthony Campbell's here. He wants to go into the office. I don't know whether they're going to let him in or not, but he's standing right outside the door just in case you want to know. That's a really nice shot by Mo, and this time Timmy does a decent job, and he keeps it off the back, and they get 3. Anthony's given up now. He realises that they're not letting him in the office just for the minute. There'd be a reason for that. And no, end of the over. The bat hit the ground there, so it wasn't a catch, and they weren't appealing for it. Anthony's looking like he's going to put his socks on. Yeah, the light is flickering, Jules. That's very observant of you, Jules. That's really good, mate. Yeah, it is flickering a bit. Play ball. Don't worry, I know that it's going to be sorted in the foreseeable future, I've been told. Sure it will be. Hit that one across the line. Not a bad tap there by Deadrock, and they get through for 3. Yeah, maybe. I wonder who Anthony's going to be playing for here. Maybe he'll take over from Jay. I reckon that's... Oh, no ball. It's too high. It's a full toss. He was in his crease. Yeah, re-bowl, no problem. Yeah, look after you there. Yeah, I'd say that's what's happening, is Anthony will take over from Jay, because Jay wasn't expecting to be playing here, I don't think. Anyway, Mo, another 3. Yeah, the ball died on after landing there, down at the towards the back. Tim Baines just loves wearing those bright green shoes of his, and why not? Anthony's going to have another go and try and get into the office, so he hasn't given up entirely. And they're going to sneak a run there. They get that run. There's still 2 balls to go, and they're still just keeping Anthony at bay for the moment. Slower ball, and Mo hit it okay. No, Deadrock, you dropped it, and the run out attempt was too late, she cried. Last ball, super ball. He's got another ball there, Anthony. What's all that about? We're going to swap the ball already, are we? G Winnie misses the stumping, and that's the end of the over. Right, another ball has just been thrown into the court by Anthony. I don't know what that's about, but now they've got 2. And Timmy's going to give one back, and I don't know which one of the 2 he's given back, and I don't really care. There would have been a reason if they did change the ball, no doubt. Vivo, I like to call him so, because that's really who he is, Sevi. And I'm just wondering if, yeah, Shay's still staying out. I'm just wondering if maybe Anthony might be playing for the Hyperbad Magoos. Is that right? Is Anthony playing for you? Is Anthony Campbell playing for you, is he? No? No? Okay. No, they've only got 5 at the moment. Okay. Anyway, I don't reckon Anthony just came down here to sit here and sit down and grow tits. I think he's here to play. Play ball for somebody at some stage. Keithy, that's short. Oh, gee, Timmy, another opportunity for you. And you didn't take that one either. Keithy, just maybe pitch it up a bit, mate. Might be a plan. Doesn't listen. It's a leg side. A little bit further pitched up, I suppose, but not a good ball. Keithy. Comes in, he bowls to Sevi. That was a good ball. There it is. We've been waiting for that one, Keithy, and you've delivered. An off-cutter that just went over middle and leg stump, and actually a very nice piece of bowling it was. We'll talk you up when you do something good, and you did then. That's okay as well, as they get 2. It's a much better length that time by Keithy. Those last 2. And last ball. It's a little bit too short, and Vivo's all over it. He gets 4, and that's the end of the over. And they got 12 runs off it, and yeah, Keithy's got 1 for 16. Looks like we're going to go with Julian Ganjami again. Jules. Maybe Anthony was still getting ready or something here. I don't know what's going on there. Play ball. He's keen to play, I reckon. This is what we want. Just going to go for 7. Oh, Timmy. Yes, that's twice he's done that. So even though he's dropped a couple of catches that I haven't missed, even though he missed them, he has run out the batsman twice on a 7 off Julian's bowling so far. So, you know, he's effectively helped the team by about 24 runs there on those 2 run-outs. Cost them 10 on the 2 drop catches, plus whatever they scored on those balls. Jules. And, top net, here's Deadrock. And yeah, he doesn't handle the bounce of the ball too well there, and they get through for a run. Does look like Anthony's going to be coming onto the court at the end of this over. It seems that way, and I think it's going to be, instead of Jay, 7 more to Vivo. Last ball. Julian Ganjemi. It's given us a bit of a mixture so far in the night. And that's hammered, and Timmy made it 3 instead of 5, and that's the end of the over. Jules, 2 for 18. In a roundabout way, we'd still look at those figures and go, it's not too shabby. Yeah, I reckon the team would take 2 for 18 off 2 for Jules. It's, yes, mate. You know what I'll be eating tomorrow night? No. You know what I eat. Play ball. I don't need to say it again. This is Winnie. Anthony's in the game. Wide ball, Winnie. Oh, gee, Dad won't be pleased. Yeah. This time he doesn't blow up at him though. Just stares at him a little bit. He's watching him very intently as he comes in the bowl. This one's actually not a bad ball. The throw comes in. No, I reckon you're just a fraction slow. I thought no. And Deadrock doesn't choose to review. Who has? Oh, no, we don't go on that. If anyone other than Jules wanted to review it, I'd go with it. Well, I thought it was just home. I think he was a little bit slow getting the bars off. That's it. I actually wasn't watching. I was calling wide, so you want to review that? No, okay. Play. I was making the call and just looked away for a brief second and took the bails off, and that's in. There's no wide there. Last ball. Anyway, Deadrock, for a minute there I thought I'd missed something, but then Deadrock, I said, you want to review? He said no, so it's gone out of the net. That's a dead ball. So cross back and someone will go get that. Looks like it might be Jay. Anthony's going to try and manufacture something, but that's not going to work. He shakes his head. Rightfully so. And Anthony points to another hole and says, Jay, can you put it through there? No, gee whiz. Oh, jeez. There's no way that what was happening there was showing any form of intelligence whatsoever. Last ball, re-bowl play. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, well bowled, well played. Well fielded, it would have been gone. That's the end of the over. Yep, end of the over. So swap ends, that's how we work. Play. This is Anthony. Full toss. There, that's a drop catch. Wasn't easy, but it is a 7 off his first pill. And that wouldn't be the first time that's ever happened down here. It won't be the last either. Well, it's Anthony. Jesus, come on, was. That's going to be... Oh, jeez, Winnie. He dived over the ball. Anyway, yeah, they got 4. Anthony Campbell. Full toss. Oh, 7 more. Oh, it's 18 off 3. He had to wait a while to get a gig here. He was waiting to get on the court and he's made it. And yeah, see what he does here. That looks like being 3. And it's last ball. Anthony. Vivo. Oh, 7 more. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's gold. It's gold, gold, gold. And that's the end of the over. 28 off 1. You saw it, it's up there. Oh, Jesus. 28. Can't see that. Play. Giuseppe on the MCG has just called out and said, umpire, that's shit, or something like that. Who's umpiring? Well, it's Ethan. Ethan's not usually shit. But anyway, wide on the line. Nah, I'm happy with that. Nah, I'm paying that. Yeah, it's all good. He bowls, that's hit straight, and they don't run. Dead rock again. Full toss, borderline for height. I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt to the bowler on that occasion. And it's last ball. This will be the last ball that Deadrock has to bowl in this game, and that won't be a bad thing. He comes in now, and Vivo hits it. Timmy just watches it, hits the back net because he's got no commitment, and that's the end of the over. They get 5. Yeah. What's that? Yeah. Anyway, play ball. Timmy. Nice shot, and dead rock. No, hits the stumps from side on, but they make their 2. And we give them 2 more. He bowls, and yeah, it's a full toss, and Anthony Camp was pretty hot to handle, to be fair, so not picking on that one. It was hammered. It went for 7, so I'm not blaming anyone that doesn't catch that one. I've done for 28 off 1 over. I don't need to find something else to pick on, unless it's blatant. And it's out, and it's 100% gone. Last ball, super ball. Wonder who Hopesy and Hinchy are barracking for in this game. I don't reckon it's going to matter too much, as it looks like they're going to be chasing a big total. So the last pair might not be as productive. Timmy, and that's hit pretty well. I think it's only 2. I thought it was, which is 4. End of the over. I thought it was just this side of the tape. I had a look at a couple of replays just for fun. A couple of close ones at my end, and I think I gave him. I reckon it was this side of the tape. Yeah, I didn't think it was past the line. He's questioning that. They're on 138. I reckon you haven't got too much to be upset about. I want to review it. I'm not checking that. Umpire's discretional call. You've got to pick a batsman, boys. They're 1 short. Unless Jay wants to play for him, which he could do. Anyway, 138. Yeah, I checked a couple. There was a run out that I said was pretty close that Deadrock took down here. And I think it was just in. Had to check 3 cameras to prove it because we were a bit blindsided on 2 of the angles. And the stumping that they tried to get off Vivo when I took my eye off the play just for a brief moment, that wasn't out either. So no one was screwed. We're right here, boys. Players ready, please. Bandito's got to face first ball. Sevi. Bandito's got to face first ball. And we'll play it right. Anthony Campbell. None for 28 off 5 deliveries. And Banana. Better put that in. I put Anthony Campbell in last time. Play ball. The Banana's there for a reason. This could be out. No, it's not. Ant needs somebody to do something while he's bowling. Ant Banana Campbell. That looks like being 5 because Timmy's hit and miss down the back there tonight. Been more miss than hit. A couple of good run-outs, but outside of that he's been ordinary. Anthony Bandito, even he gets in on the action. He hits 3 as well. We We're going to talk about Ant Banana Campbell last week, but he blew up at Lewis in a game early on, and it just didn't seem like the right moment for it. It might work tonight though, as Ant comes in the bowl and he gets an edge. And Vinny, there we go, a wicket for Ant Banana Campbell. Last ball, so he'll be pleased that he got a wicket. And let's see if he can make it 2 in a row as he comes in the bowl to Sevi. Full toss, this could be out, it should be out, and it is out. Timmy did something again. That's the end of the over, so Anthony all of a sudden has 2 for 27, which looks a lot better than none for 28. And he's got another over to come, he'll be on a hat-trick next pill. Anthony Campbell, you want to know why he's called Ant Banana Campbell? That's because he taught Peter Dacos how to kick the banana kick for Collingwood back in the day when he was playing AFL and VFL footy. Yep, it's all about what Anthony was able to do, and play ball. He should be getting royalties probably for that from Pete Dacos, because he owes a lot of his success, no doubt, to the great Anthony Campbell, who taught him at a relatively youngish age, I think, how to kick the banana. And he was exceptionally good at kicking that banana. No doubt he was. He kicked a lot of goals from impossible angles, it seemed. Did Peter Dacos. And Ant Banana Campbell. We actually need to get a footy down here one of these nights and just see how Anthony kicks the banana himself. Because we're expecting that it would be very good. 5 runs. I'd reckon if you're looking for a footy down here, I reckon I'd be surprised if Hinchy didn't have a footy in his car or in the office. I reckon he'd have one somewhere lying around. I've seen him playing with it on the odd occasion. So often playing with something, Hinch, either practice shots with the bat, hitting the air, or an indoor cricket ball in his hand, tossing it backwards and forwards. But I've also seen him muck around with a footy from time to time too. That's the end of the over. Yeah. I don't know whether Hinchy's a particularly good banana kick of the footy, but I reckon he might be able to work it out at a level probably above and beyond what Anthony Campbell was capable of. But wait till we see it before we pass judgment. Play ball. This is Anthony's 3rd and final over. And he bowls, and it would have been a wide, and gee, that almost hit Jules, and I'm glad it didn't. That was a little bit dangerous. The batsman didn't really, he says sorry now, but he didn't really realise what he was doing when it happened. He wouldn't have probably played it quite like that if he had. Anyway, it missed Jules, and he is thankful, and so are the rest of us. Anthony comes in, he bowls just through, it's a good shot. Oh, it's in the air. No, it's not out, but gee whiz, Anthony, look at him, he's on the ground there. And it's going to take him a little while to get up. I actually think that's more good fielding than the opposite. I hope he hasn't hurt himself there. He's not getting up in a hurry. In fact, he's not getting up at all. It was a drop catch, but it was smashed. He did a really good job. He did a really good job to stop it, and pretty good effort to take the bails off. But the batsman was holding the crease. Yeah, anyway, we'll just ease off him for a moment because he's obviously just limping a bit, so he's not quite right. And, seeing people get hurt or injured in any way, shape or form, no matter who they are, we don't want to see that. It's just an unfortunate part of the game, like it is any other sport. Player, yep, he's going to bowl, so he comes in, and it's a no ball. It's too high, obviously. So a no ball +2, and last ball. He just needs to get this ball done and dusted, and he won't have to worry about it for a bit. As he comes in the bowl, lowish full toss, and Winnie had a chance but didn't take it. And that's the end of the over. So Anthony ends up with 2 for 35, Ant Banana Campbell. Just give him a chance to get his breath back here, and he seems to just be in a little bit better shape than it seemed a moment ago. Play ball. This is Winnie. It's off the foot, and there's no run. Looks like all of a sudden for this over that Dad might not be looking, or he might be behind the zip there and I can't see him. Anyway, it's off the leg again. There's Jules, he fields it cleanly. And that is always worth a mention. There's Willem now, Winnie's dad, just rushed back through the door when he realised that Winnie was bowling. That's going to be 3. feet first into the side net. They're probably not necessary by Winnie. Winnie bowls to Bandito, and a slower ball, and it's too good for Bandito. It won't be the first time we use those words when Bandito's batting. And last ball, Winnie bowls, low full toss, and he didn't hit that either. He might have got an edge on it. That's the end of the over. So it'll be a third ball coming up. And where are we? Yep, Julian Ganchemi. It's going to be third ball, yeah. Deadrock's not happy because Winnie wants to keep, and Deadrock was happy being there. Now he has to go into a dangerous spot, and he's not happy. Third ball play. Jules, I don't reckon I'll smack it at Deadrock off Julian's bowling. Anthony, a little bit. He's taken that in the left hand, and then he had to switch hands to throw the ball. And by the time he did that, the batter was always going to make his ground, whether it hit the stumps or not. Jules, Bandito. Straight to Timmy Baines. I reckon he's done about 4 or 5 good pieces of fielding and about 7 or 8 piss-poor bits of fielding in this game as Timmy. Anthony, he drops an absolute sitter. He was going to tap that up. He almost falls over the ball again. They get one. Yeah, he was probably looking to tap that ball up. Seems to be a tactic of his where he tries to tap it up to some other fielder to actually complete the catch. But he actually wasn't doing that there, I'm sure. But we have heard that argument at least once or twice in the past. A 7 to Sevi, the sub 1. Last ball, Jules to Bandito. And that's going to be 4 unless I run him out. And that's a brilliant piece of fielding by Tim Baines. He just shows up every now and again when he feels like it in this game, does Timmy. And he's been exceptional in patches and absolutely shithouse in other aspects of the field tonight. I don't think I've ever seen a more topsy-turvy performance just about by any fielder in any game that I've witnessed play ball. It's usually, maybe 1 or 2 good things and half a dozen shit things, but there's been lots of both by Timmy. I think 3, and Anthony confirmed. Yep, Anthony confirmed the 3. Yeah, so he's been involved with possible wickets probably in about 12 or 13 different times in the innings, which is a lot for one person. I don't know how he's bowled. I don't think it's been all that flashy. Got 1 wicket. It was a run out. That's a wide, so that's not good any good either. Or re-bowl it. I think his figures are going to be not all that flashiness. You can end up getting a couple of wickets towards the end here. There's 1, so that's an inside edge from Bandito. And he's just teed off, not even moved his feet an iota and paid the ultimate price. It's not how you bat. Anyway, that's how Bandito bats. He hit that one a bit better. Timmy misfielded it initially, but still kept it off the net. And it's last ball, Super Ball. They've copped a bit of a pasting, 177. He bowls, so he can make that 181, I think. We will, and that'll be the over. You want to? Thanks, Winnie. I'll grab the ball, mate. Anyway, Sevi got 36, but it goes under sub 1. Thanks, mate. Good on you. Bandito got 7, which is pretty much par for the course. I didn't see what Timmy's bowling figures were, but I probably can work them out. 29 runs off his 3 overs and 2 wickets, I think it is. 2 for 29. I'll go around the grounds, have a quick look. The MCG, the cutting stunts, 126 they made. And legs wide balls, or whatever they're called. I forget the final word. It doesn't quite fit on the scoreboard. Anyway, they haven't started yet. They're about to. Chasing 126. Bay 13. The Baby Wolves made 115 against Committee. I can tell you that's happened. It's an 8-a-side game, and it looks like they're already 3 overs into the second innings. Committee have come out all guns blazing. They're on 32 runs after 2 overs. So that's a pretty good response. Wonder who's batting there, actually, because Must be a couple of blokes that can cream them. Yeah, Jackson's one of them. That doesn't surprise me. He's probably made most of them. The other one's Robbie. Anyway, yeah, I'm good to go again here. I just need a couple of batters. I wonder who Anthony will bat with. I always wonder about... Oh, no. It isn't, is it? No, it's not. I thought it was going to be Anthony and Julian for a moment. No, I couldn't do that to him in the same night that he sort of got a little bit injured and all the rest of it. So, yeah, no, that shouldn't happen. They shouldn't bat together. We've had our fun in those scenarios before. I don't think we need to revisit an Anthony Campbell, Julian Gangemi batting partnership ever again. Bandito, yeah. Only got the 5 players. I was going to say we're going to have a keeper, but it doesn't look like it. Play ball. Right, this is Bandito, and he bowls to Timmy. No ball, too high. He was in his crease. He gets the no ball +1. You all right, Anthony? Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. So he landed on his hip that one, where he hurt himself when he was bowling and fielding. So that's no good, but he doesn't. He seemed to move then between wickets like he normally does. So it didn't look like it was affecting him too much. That's a really good shot by Tim Baines. They're going to need lots of runs from this bloke, and that's a good start because he's 10 off 2 balls. Blokes like him, Winnie, Deadrock are going to have to do a lot of the scoring. In fact, they're the main 3. A lot of it's going to depend on them. Last ball, they need a bit of support from Keithy, Anthony and Julian. And, this is a chance of being run out, but it misses. And that's the end of the over. They get 13 off the first over. Yeah, if they get 18-13s, they'll win. Somewhere along the line, they might not consistently score that number per over. Big ask. Play ball. This is Sevi. Bowls to Anthony, and it's just play and a miss. And the non-striker calls out no. So he's batting out of his crease again. Someone bowled a really high one at him last night when he was doing that. I think it was Angus, actually. I think it was Angus. I could be wrong. That's who I think it was that bowled one well over his head when he was out of his crease batting. Good fielding. Dead-eye Dick on the money. Hits the stumps. No, you can't review that. I'm actually not going to let you. He's just kidding. And Anthony's putting the bars on himself. That's very generous of him, I reckon. That's out of his crease again. Playing a miss. They'll get 1. Last ball. We make Diego's here, and so's Lunez. Lunez likes to have a bit of a chat on the sidelines at me more than to me these days. That's run out, and that's the end of the over. And that's one of those scenarios where it's the straight one. There's no run there, and the non-striker has backed up too far. So never going to be positive when you bat again. Yeah. Anyway, this is Rasquilla. Play ball. And he's bowling to Anthony. Out of his crease, and he misses the outswing. He needs to get going down the other end. It wasn't going to matter. He wasn't making it if they hit the stumps. Gray was a bit wide. Round the wicket, Rasquilla. As he bowls to Timmy Baines. And, full toss low one. Mojito, that was going to be gone. Hey, Sev, could you just straighten those stumps up a little bit? They're not really that close to... I don't normally worry about it, but they're not really that close. That's a bit better. All right. Don't normally worry about that sort of thing, but they were sort of a bit too far to the left, I thought. Not in good enough position. He hit the full toss quite well to Anthony there. And they get 2. I reckon he bats out of his crease He's looking to hit the one on the full if he can. That's the first thing. I think the other thing is he likes the head start to be able to run down the other end. So I can sort of see why he might be thinking that's a good ploy. Last ball, but to anyone that is bowling against him in that scenario that has any idea what they're doing, the high one over his head is a very good option to use against that ploy. That's the end of the over. And, we've only seen a couple of blokes really do that. There's a lot more that may follow suit at some point. Play ball. Vivo. Hit that well. Gee, it was a good shot. It was a short delivery and it was asking to be hit, but you still got to hit them. And Timmy did that very, very well. 7 more to him. Vivo. Anthony, this is a short ball again, and Anthony plays a nice shot. And I think it's managed to get to the back net as well after hitting the side. So that means he gets 4. Vivo to Timmy. It's short again, and he goes the big shot again. And you got to run, Anthony, because that was going to be out. Went over the top of the stumps. It was going to be gone. He was just jogging, thinking that he was going to make it comfortably. And it wasn't the case, but it was a good shot by Timmy again. That's no good. That's a no ball. So it's gone for 20 runs off 4 balls there, Vivo. I wasn't expecting that. Last ball. And what are we going to get on the last one? There's a review on the MCG. Didn't see what happened. A good shot by Anthony. They get 4 more. And that's the end of the over. Oh, Christ almighty. If TAB Sports Betting was saying how many runs do you reckon will go off Vivo's first over, 24 wouldn't have even been close to the normal prediction. But that's what it was. None for 24. So 37 after 4. Bandito scratches his bald head and he's about to bowl. Play ball. This is his second over. Bowls to Anthony and he gets bat on it. He did the right thing trying to hit it because it wasn't going to be a wide. Anyway, he gets down the other end and that's a good result. 38. Timmy. Yeah, so geez, hit that well as well. That's gone for another 7. Yep, you're going to be tight. I think you might have been maybe just home, maybe there. It was going to be tight. Anyway, would have been a photo finish. So another 7 to Tim Baines. Leg side, that's well done by Anthony. Step inside it and take the easy 2. That's the smart play. Outside chance of the skin, the way Timmy's batting, for sure. Wide on the line. I'm happy with that. I called a couple like that in the first innings. I'm going to be consistent. Yeah, I thought it was pretty much on the line. No, he says that no ball off the pitch, but 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Last ball off the leg. Needs to get going, and he does. And that's the end of the over. Now they've got 50, and even though Timmy's been the dominant partner, Anthony's also played quite well. And I think he got run out a couple of times in that second over. Outside of that, it's been okay, although there's been a couple of others that might have been gone, at least one other one. Hit with a direct hit. Play ball. Right, they need 13 for the skin here. No. Yeah, Anthony, no. Appeal for court behind, but I'm not buying into it. Anthony shakes his head and says no, not even close. Yeah. There's mobiles to him again. He uses his feet. He actually did that pretty well. He left the crease to come down the wicket to hit that on the full. And he gets 3, which is just what the Slayers need if they're going to have a chance of getting this skin. He bowls to Timmy, who tees off. It's another good shot. He picks up 4. Yeah. We've seen the best and the worst of Tim Baines in this game. His batting has been very, very good. So his fielding also was very, very good. Yeah, and there's nothing there. No, I think he's just made it. I don't know what you want to do there. I'm going with not out. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, we're going to have a look. Okay, it's probably pretty tight, I'm thinking. Yeah, so we'll have a look now. And first actual review of the evening. The Slayers won't want this to be out, although even if it is, there'll still be some hope of getting the skin. Not going to be much in this. Oh, gee. Yeah, it's on the line at best. Yeah, it's out. Yeah, it's on the line when the stump's broken. Maybe even one frame earlier. I didn't look closely enough at that, but it's definitely out. Yep, so on the line or just before. So we have to pay that, and we do. It's a good review under the circumstances. Right, so last ball, Super Ball. So Timmy can still get the skin if he can hit a 7. Even a 5, which is 10, will square the skin. But that won't help him because the next pair won't make 76. So he really needs to hit a 7. Here we go, it's wide. I'm happy to pay that. I reckon it's out at that end. And I've given that out. Does he want to review that? So anyway, so you get a re-bowl, and he's not reviewing it. That was also pretty tight, but I think it was out. He just said he was out, I think. So last ball, Super Ball. They get another go, but it won't. Now they need. A bit late now. Yeah. I'll check it in a minute just for fun. A slower ball. It's well bowled. That's the end of the over. Yeah. Anyway, they end up. Mo's got 2 for -3. Let's check that last one of Anthony's. What's that? And go all the way to one end and all the way to the next. Yeah, just out. Confirmed. Only just. Play ball. Yep, there we go. Jules out without facing a ball. That's no good. Bandito, the bowler. Yep. Jules facing his first ball this time. And yeah, in the air, oh geez, I reckon there's a few people here that are quite happy that the throw missed the stumps there, because Jules hit the side net and the back net and got 4, and he doesn't do that all that often. So good to see him get that result. It would have been a wide, but he hits it, and it's all good. Nice down up to make sure that Julian had plenty of time to make his ground down here, which is what you need to take that into account when you are batting. Bandito to Julian, yeah, and hit that on the leg side. Yes, he gets down the other end, they get 2. And it's last ball. Over the wicket. As he bowls. Nice shot by Dead Rock. Mo throws it down here, Jules makes it, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, all good. So we've had a couple of close ones just to finish with in that last partnership. The only real 2 close ones. Oh, we had a couple in the first innings that were relatively close too, but only the one that we've had to change so far. Play ball. Pretty much on the line, so it's not a tragedy. But, you know, you sit in the chair for a reason. That reason, one of those reasons that from my viewpoint is make the right call every time if you can, which I try to do. It doesn't always work out for you. It's okay. It wasn't too badly played, that one by Jules. Didn't get any runs for it, but he hit it okay. Wide ball. He gets the wide there. And, no, yeah, I knew you'd say that, Sevy. Every time it's no, you can't. But every time it's close to the line, you never think it's a wide, and that was. And I'm looking after. Yeah, it was a wide, Jules. I don't. We don't. No, it's not third ball. No, it's not a third ball. It's a wide. Could be out here. It's not. Last ball. As soon as I moved across and saw the ball go wide and gave it to Julian, and Julian lets a few go sometimes that he doesn't get the wide ball because it's not there. But I made sure that one was going to be there, and I just knew it was going to be in that area there where the bowler was going to spew. That's out. Anyway, end of the over. Play. Squilla. Jules in the air. Oh, it's going to be out. Yeah, not much they can do there. Deadrock in two minds, do we or don't we? Which is sort of the situation that you've got to be thinking about every time, pretty much. Anyway, they got run out. It's nicely played. And they get two to Deadrock. Rasquilla bowls to Julian. In the air and safely. He's in trouble again though, and Mo makes a certainty of it. Had plenty of time to size up the situation. Yeah, just check that wide. And that I gave Julian, and it is. It's on the line as it's passing the crease. So, yeah, we made the right call there. Last ball, I suppose from a bowler's perspective, when it's on the line, you're going to feel a little bit hard done by, but that is the rule. That's hammered, and he makes it. Good, he gets 7. End of the over. It was on the line, Sev, I checked it. Just so you know. I don't know if that's convinced him. I don't care. Rightio, we just move on with the game. That's what we do. Play ball, it's Bevo. Deadrock, let's hit him in the midriff. It's time 6:50. So we're around about on time. Squilla had to wait for it to get to him, and that gave the batters plenty of time to make the run. Tim Rosenau's here. Paddy Butler on the MCG. Anyway, that's wide. We'll give Julian another one. When I say another one, not another ball, but we'll give him another wide. So the second one that he's benefited from. Short, another wide. And this time he's, yeah, no, I don't know about that, Deadrock. They get back, which is good. Last ball. Deadrock wanted to run these. No, I don't reckon there was Deadrock. I reckon Julian wouldn't have made that. Got to take that into account. And now they don't run, which is fair enough. That's the end of the over. I don't reckon he needs people blowing up at him when it's not really of his own doing, Julian there. I thought if they ran there, Jules was going to get run out without much problem at all. Play ball. These are the things you've got to think about when you're batting together with him, even though he's a really good bloke. Nice shot from Deadrock, 7. I reckon no one bats better with him than Oaksy in terms of their understanding. Hinchy does a good job as well when they bat together. And Deadrock's good enough to also a wide. It's on the line again, and I'm paying it. Wide +1. That's out. So we give Deadrock run out there, and that's because it was. Rasquilla. He bowls to Julian. Yeah, this one's on line. Wouldn't have been a wide this time, and he hit it for 2. Last ball. Rasquilla, right arm around the wicket. And that's going to be out as well. Yep, you can tell your story walking, Mr. Deadrock. That's the end of the over. So he's been run out a couple of times in a row, which brings his stats down to 18. And it's just kept the score at bay a bit. But, you know, 182's a forlorn expectation. Mojito. Play ball. And he bowls a shortish delivery, and Deadrock hits it for 2. Julian, looks like he's just about had a gutful. He doesn't look like he's got much fuel left in the tank. He's worn out. No ball off the pitch. He'll appreciate the rest, I reckon, there. Yeah, you can. Yep, I'll let you have the re-bowl, mates. As he comes into bowl again. And wide, so we'll re-bowl that as well. Yes, mate. Could have come at a better time for Jules. Those two whitish balls. Gives him a chance to have a spell. He's going to have to hit that one, he does. He needs to run. He didn't really want to run because he's tired, but he does go. And maybe it's difficult for Deadrock here. There's 3 balls to go, so he probably has to try and score here and hope Jules scores off the next one, and then he gets the last one. That'll be the tactic. It would have been run out again, but he missed. So I reckon Deadrock's going to be very, very, very keen to run. He just called out run. So he's telling Jules that I really do want you running on this ball, no matter what, just about. They have a keeper, so Mo's onto it. As Mo bowls, and Jules does it well. Does a good job. Well done, Jules. He did what needed to be done. Last ball, super ball. Gives Deadrock the last ball. Not that it's going to change the result in any way, but well, that's a good ball. It actually moved in the air a bit, that one, and that's the end of the over. A slower ball, change of pace, and Deadrock wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it either, really, but I saw it. I was right here. Right, anyway, it should be Winnie and Keith. Is this a skin that they could potentially chase down? A possibility. They need 44. That's as much as they could hope for at this point. Here comes Winnie's mum. About to catch up with Winnie's dad. Just to my left. And they have a quick word to their son. Play ball, that'll be Winnie, he's on strike. Let's see how he bats. They'll be keeping a bit of a close eye on him. They're not actually watching the first ball. Yeah, so Dad turned his back on the play there. It's all right, Winnie missed it, so he didn't miss anything too bad there, Dad. They get 1. Keithy. Yeah, he gets 2. Sev, Winnie, beats the bat again. They decide to run. The kick from Bandito wasn't too flash, but the ball hit the bat net at my end, and it hadn't hit the bat, so it was never going to be more than just the 1 run that they ran. He hit it pretty well, but he should be run out here. Oh no, I reckon you took too long, Vivo. What are you thinking? Anyway, last ball. So it should have been out for all money. I don't think it is. No, and they're not taking us on. So I was expecting to be giving that out a long time before it happened. And it was almost as if Vivo planned to let him get in and then take the bails off. That's the end of the over. Hard to imagine he would have been thinking that as a plan, but that's what it looked like. Yeah. I'll just let you make your ground, mate, before I take those bails off. That's the sort of guy I am. Play ball, that's what I reckon Vivo was displaying there. Winnie, 7 bits. Yeah, this time I reckon he's gone. And Winnie might review this. What do you reckon? He just jogged through. I don't reckon he made it. Have a quick chat to Keith, but they decided not to review that. I was very confident it was out. But I think Winnie, if he had ran properly, he would have made it. Oh, Keithy, I think you're probably home there. They get 3. Making it interesting for me here in this final partnership early on. And that's okay. It's on the pitch. It did turn a little bit, but not enough to be a wide. So it's just 1. Keith Harrison. No, turned a long way that one, but they get the 1. last ball. So they just need a lazy 101 to win from here. And they've got a massive 4.1 overs in which to get those runs. He bowls. Winnie keeps it in front of him. They get one. End of the over. I'll just quickly give you an MCG score. Cunning Stunts made 126. Come back to that in a moment. There's a score, something else on the scoreboard there. Play ball. I'm not holding up my game. Legs wide balls. 94 in response in the after 15 overs. So that's a good game there. That's going to be close by the look of it. 2 runs to Winnie. He comes in to bowl to Keith Harrison. And that's going to be 4. Pretty good game, Bay 13 as well. Gee, Baby Wolves made 115. Committee are 108. And there's 1 over to go. So that's going to go down to the wire, it would seem. Might just leave that up there for a bit and give you a final score. Keithy hits it on the leg side for 2. Our game here is pretty much going through the motions at this stage. Last ball. No bowls to Winnie. Winnie hits it on the leg side for 3. And that'll be the end of the over. End of the over. Yeah, committee need 5 to win off 3 balls down the back. Not actually watching the play, I'm just keeping the scoreboard up there, so just to see how that goes. 7, so sub 1. Yeah, play. So we've now got the 3 bowlers to bowl. There must have been a dot ball there. They need 5 off 2. Committee. Well, Barry will be up and about there. That's going to be 2. I think that's got a wicket. Oh, they did. Oh, they got out. They need 10 off the last ball. Committee do. I'll let you know what happens. As Keithy hits that in front of him, there's Mo, and they get 1. I'm still not actually watching that game. I'm just looking at the scoreboard. Sevi, Winnie, they get 2. Still showing 1 ball to go there. Committee. Sevi, Keithy playing a miss. They're going to go through for a run. They got 2 runs off that last ball, so they end up about 7 runs short. Do Committee. Yeah. A nice shot by Winnie, and that's the end of the over. Who umpired that game down at Bay 13 because they got through it pretty quick. Oh, that'll be right. Screws. 8-a-side game. Finished it at 7:02. Play ball. I don't know if they started slightly early or not, but either way, that's still good. That's a really good shot by my mate Winnie. And Vivo's bowled shit most of the night, to be fair. Now he's the sub 2, so it won't hurt his figures too much, but it went for 7. I know it was him that bowled it. I'll always know. As he comes in, he bowls to Keithy, and that's worked out well. Not for Keithy, it hasn't. Oh, geez, that was a bit stiff. It you don't have to be dead to be stiff. That's right. Hit Bandito's foot and ricocheted back to Vivo and left, Keithy floundering. Most unfortunate for you, mate. Anyway, Winnie hits another 2. No doubt luck plays a part, no doubt, in any sport. You've got to ride your luck. And that wasn't a very good ball, but it's going to be a pretty good catch. And that's last ball. Keithy, he just shakes his head in absolute disbelief. He's got out off on those last 2 balls that he's faced, and he can't work out why, really. That's a reverse shot there by Winnie for 1. End of the over. Someone's got it in for Keithy, apparently. I think he thinks that. Anyway, we've got 1 over to go. What's MCG? They need about 17 off 4 balls there. I think they're going to get out. That'll be the end of that. Play balls. The Cunning Stunt should win that game. And we know who's going to win this one. It won't be the Slayers. Play ball. Mo. in the air, it'll be safe, and they'll make their 2. Low again, PT, 2 more. A bit thirsty, I'll be grabbing a drink after I finish this game. Slower ball. Winnie hit it pretty well. I think 5. Not out on the direct hit. Yep, Jay's heading down the back. Looks like he'll be playing down there with Deadrock. Playing down the back with Deadrock, it doesn't sound good. Anyway, so it sounds very dubious when you put it like that, make it sound like that. Miss out on the catch, wasn't easy. They get 3. Wouldn't want to play up the front with Deadrock either, I don't reckon. Last ball, Super Ball. Probably won't have to. Yeah, chance for the skin. Yeah, they need to score something. Can't score less than 2 off the Super Ball. So they need to score, they get the point. Yeah, what are you doing? Play, last ball, Super Ball. Let's just get it over with. Someone will do something. Talking about blocking Keith there. Well, they won't do that, I don't think. Winnie, well played. Yeah, they get 8. That's the over, that's the game. Thanks, Stevie. If I could grab the ball from you, mate, I'd appreciate it. I'll be back soon. We won't muck around tonight. We'll just get stuck into it as quickly as possible. 3 sixes to get us a head start before the last game. We want to take advantage. Talk to you soon. Rightio. The toss was won by Hyperbad, and they're batting first. Playing Team Deacon. Right, g'day, buddy. How are you? Who's that? Krishna. Yeah. Mahito Julio and Krishna. Play ball. Yep. Starting the game straight away. Good shot off by Mo. Gopi there, but they get through for their 4 runs. Over the wicket. Yep, sounds good. Can work with that. Krishna off the body. Fancy for Madhu. And they get a run. Hey? Oh, don't bother me. They're talking about the bowler pushing off the back net. The bowl, he's only ever so slightly doing it. It's no doubt about wide. It's no doubt about him on the sidelines, these blokes, lately. Lunez and company. Just starting the game, and I'm, umpiring and commentating and doing all the rest of it. They want to bring up the bowler's just ever so slightly touching the back net before he comes in the bowl. We haven't worried about that in Yonk's last ball. He's not, aggressively getting a massive, he just sort of leans his arse against the net there. That's a good ball. End of the over. Yeah, that's nothing. The fact that he just leans on the back net with his arse. His arse was touching the back net. It wasn't pushing off with his feet. His arse was on the back net. And, players rest their arse on the back net or the side net from time to time. We don't ping it. Play ball. And so it gets brought up twice in the 1 over. I was going to let it go, the other thing, but the other thing was that they wanted to see both balls before we played this game. Still not happy about the ball we had last week, one of them. And no ball off the pitch, so they elected to bat. I said, here's the ball for the bowling team, and they said, can you show me the other one? And I said, well, why? I said, I ended up showing it to them. It's on the pitch, they'll get 2. So I did show them the ball, but it's not something that I particularly wanted to do. I said, I just grabbed the 2 balls out of the box, and I put one in my hand, no ball, last ball, and the other in my pocket. And I do that before I even toss the coin, so it's not like I'm trying to give the best ball to a certain team, and there's no best ball. The balls are pretty much the same. End of the over. Anyone that's picking out the balls for a game are not going to be going out of their way to make sure that the balls are much different in quality. Who's bowling here, Krishna? Who? Yeah, your data. Okay, yeah. Play ball. That's a nice shot, but in the air, and it's taken. Hit it well, but he's picked out the fielder. It'll be Saria. You're right here. Anyway, yeah, we've got blokes touching their bum on the. That's good on the back net when he's bowling, and the issue with the ball, and we're only a couple of overs into the game. So on the pitch, he played it well. Anyway, I don't want to be bothered with any of that for the rest of the game. We just want to go about our business. I'm not hurting anyone. I'm just sitting here. That's a wide. That might be not out. No, 1 run on. No, it's not out. He's celebrating that as if it's out, I think, the keeper, but it's not. It wasn't out. No. Yeah, I don't think it was. You can review. Oh, it's a bit late to now, but you've only just realised that it wasn't out, I suppose. Anyway, last ball, I was confident that was in. No ball off the pitch, and it's the end of the over. Yeah. Over. Soria? No. Gilly, maybe? Is that right? It's AJ, that's who it is. Play ball, just realised. Mo. I sometimes all wear the shirts with the names on the back, and it makes it a little bit easier, although, and I haven't umpired Team Deacon for a little bit. But now that I think about it, I do recognise and should know them all. I think that's in for one. Just having a quick look at each other there. Soria, they decide to let that go. AJ, Mo beats the bat. Batted pretty well in the last game, I think, Mo, from memory. Wasn't that long ago. That's one, last ball. I have a very good long-term memory. Sometimes the short-term memory is not too bad, but it's not as good, I don't reckon. No, not out again. End of the over. Some people say to me, what did you think of that one? It was 2 or 3 balls ago, and I say, oh, mate, don't remember even what happened. And yet I can tell you what somebody said to me 35 years ago, especially if they pissed me off. Play ball. It's all right. Soria. Julio. They get a couple. Soria comes in the ball to Mo, and Mo gets the top edge, it'll land safely. There's Madhu has a throw at the stumps, and there was no need probably because he was home and hosed. Or he's sorting out something in the fridge there. It's a nice shot, but it's also well fielded. Madhu times 2. He kept it off the net and he hit the stumps with a tap. Batter did make it though. He bowls again. Mo smacks it. And it's a good shot by Mo. He gets the maximum result. Last ball. Nicely played. That'll be 2. End of the over. They get 38 off 5 overs here, the Hyperbad boys. First time we've had Magoos for a while, and a long time since we've had a double header as a result. Play ball, the Magoos and then the Hyperbad team to follow up with. Nice shot, well fielded again by Madhu. 1 to Julio. Gopi comes in and he bowls to Mo. Mo hits that one across the line, but it'll work out okay for him. As they get 3. Like Travis Deadman heading out the door, and Brett Clumper walks in as Travis leaves. They get 3 there. Yeah, Brett Clumper. Gopi. Mo, gee whiz, he pinned the ears back and smacked the living crap out of it. It went all the way for a very well-struck 7. And it's last ball, super ball. I don't know whether I'll be thinking free drink 14 here, but no, but they're not thinking that. As he taps it away for 2 on the super ball. End of the over. So they get 54 runs, and both batters did a good job. And Mo in particular hitting... he didn't tee off from the outset, but he hit 2 7s towards the end, and they were both exceptionally good shots. And when he hits them, they stay hit. Sevi, Diego. All right, looks like me mate Krishna to bowl again. See how we go on this partnership. Play ball. Yep. He's just leaning against the net with his arse again. I've never noticed, leg side, I've never noticed him doing that in the past. And you wouldn't be calling that something that was an unfair advantage, I don't think, in your run-up, just to lean against the net. Because after he leans, he actually stands up straight away from the net before he actually commences his run-up. So it's not like he's getting a push-off, he's just resting and then he stands straight, a little distance in front of the net, and then he bowls. And there you go, it's out court, 70 out, first ball, golden duck, mate, that's no good for you. Yeah. But I've never noticed this bloke do it. I reckon it's become a habit thing for him. I reckon that's all that is. He's just, he's not using it as a springboard. He's not. Last ball. Not that I'm going to worry about it too much either way, but Yep, just leans, stands, and then goes. He doesn't do it in one motion. They get 3. End of the over. So, you know, when we get upset sometimes with people that try to push off the back net, it's usually because they've got their feet in the bottom bit, which does actually worsen the nets. Play ball. And that's what we're really that's why that issue has come up at different stages over the years. Not something that we've been policing a lot in recent times. But having said that, it hasn't been that noticeable that many people have been doing that for quite a while. It's okay. It's on the pitch and it's not wide. Nah. Anyway, first time it's come up in a while. Yeah, that'll be out. There's no way on this earth that Sevi got back in his crease there. Yeah. Sevi wants to know what his current scoring is. He's got -8. It's off the bat. And no run. Last ball. Scotty Brown doing there. Anyway, that's going to be 4. And that's the end of the over. So sorting something out for food. That's it. Yeah, he's having something to eat. That's what he's doing. This is Madu. Play ball. And Diego played it nicely. No filter there, and they get an easy 2. Brett Clumper hands an emu export, I think it was, to Brad Lampert. Didn't even think he knew who Brad Lampert was, to be honest, but he must do now. Is that Brad? No, it's not Brad, it's Bailey O'Keefe, is it? He probably knows him. Anyway, that's 3. Jacob Hennebury's not far from him. That's good. There's no wide there. Last ball. No ball off the pitch, I'll pay that, and that's the end of the over. My mate Phil Graham having a bowl on the MCG. Haven't actually caught up with Phil for a bit. Playing for the Maverick Renegades. Luke Armeni takes the catch. Play ball. This is AJ. Short and wide. It would have been a wide, but he hit it. And he's run out by a fair margin. And one of the reasons for that is because Diego didn't run very fast, and also because Gopi fielded the ball quite nicely. That'll account for it as AJ. Here comes in, he bowls to Sev. Low full toss. There's AJ. That was going to be gone as well. Oh gee, all of a sudden there's some animation by the fielding team as they are in complete and utter disbelief, missing out on that opportunity. Bowls to Diego, hits it straight. This will be 5, I think. Yes, I could see. Never felt like Gopi was quite going to be able to make up the ground to cover it. Look where he started from. Long way to go to get there and stop that. Anyway, side net, back net, a missed our opportunity for a catch. What are you doing, Diego? What are you doing? He's looking at me. He must have thought that was caught. It was not out. He didn't catch it. Last ball. Diego walks down here. He was going to be out. And they try to give him the hurry up from the sidelines just towards the end there, but it didn't make him try any harder. Now, he obviously thought that catch was taken. It was going to be taken, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, hang on a sec. I've just got a couple of the stats wrong. That's all right. I know it's 7. It's coming. 7's coming. I just gave it to the wrong bloke. There it is. Right, play ball. Might have got one of the scores wrong in that over. Anyway, yeah, Diego. Would have been almost unforgivable if he had got run out in that situation. It's going to be bowled now, so there's a chance that's forgivable. Dot ball there, sorry. So he's got bowled on the second ball, that's right. scores on 69. And yeah, they'll get through for a couple. Last ball. Bowls to Sevy. No ball off the pitch, that's no good. And that's the end of the over. End of the over, swap ends. Gopi will probably bowl, and he's going to, by the look of it. 19, just the 19, this partnership so far. Play. Gopi bowls, and he's got him. Yeah. I reckon he could have hit that on the full, Diego. Anyway, he's found a way to get through and knock over middle stump. AJ just putting the bails on for us, and he has completed that mission. As Gopi comes into bowl, and Diego hits that one on the full. AJ, you go on the wrong end. He needed to spin around and go the bowler's end because Diego wasn't getting down there in a hurry. So, as outside edge, there's a chance for him if he gets back. Diego not interested running on either of those occasions. Beat the bat, good ball. So yeah, third ball, super ball. Last ball, all that. Let's see what happens. Comes into bowl and he hits it nicely. They're going to be okay here. They get 4 and that's the over. Next pair of batters, it looks like they're going to be one short again here. Oh no, Rasquilla's in the background. He's actually behind the other net there, trying to find a bat, obviously. Looks like he's come up with one, which is good. Hard to come out here and do anything constructive if you haven't at least got a bat in your hand. MCG, the Creeks 99 against the Maverick Renegades, make that 94. I think it's about 11 overs in, I think that was. Up the boomer, 82 in the down the back there. Play ball. Don't know how far in, I didn't check it closely enough. It's on, it's good, nothing wrong with it. This is Data. So the first ball's a dot ball. As Data comes in the bowl to Caballero. Yeah, full toss, tucks it away. Madhu, they get one. Data, slower ball, and it wasn't well disguised. He had all the time in the world to work out what to do with it. And at the end of the day, content to hit a 2. If he had been out here for a couple of overs and got his eye in, I reckon he would have smacked that. First ball, he just played it cautiously. Nah. 2. Anyway, a couple of runs there. Hopes he just momentarily walks out of the office. Full toss out of his crease, it was a low one. 2 runs end of the over. 3 for 3 for Data. He's been good. Luke Armenti on the MCG has a bowl, and it's your mate Brent hitting a none. Absolute zilch. Play ball. This is Madhu. Bowls to Rasquilla. Slower ball. He hit it pretty well, and it went to the back, didn't it? 91. Didn't hit the back. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, 1, okay. Deceptive, that one. No ball off the pitch. I just made sure of it. I moved across with the ball, and Caballero did the same thing, and we both noticed that it was off the pitch. He bowls this one. Leg side, I've noticed that as well. So 2 in a row that I've noticed correctly, which is good. Madhu, Caballero, slower ball again, he drove it nicely. I reckon that's just out. I reckon he will review this. I haven't looked at him yet. There it is. I knew he was going to review this. It's fairly tight probably, but I felt like he was gone. We'll have a look. I reckon they'll all be wanting to have a look at this. Yeah, this is fairly tight. It's good fielding. And I didn't think that he quite made it. And before I even looked at him, I put run out in the system, and I thought, I reckon he'll probably review this. Let's have a look and see how close this ends up being. Yeah, they're going to get him. Yeah, it's just out, but it's out. and had a fair idea, just sensed it that that was going to be in that area where the review was coming. Play ball, last ball, and fair enough, it's a close ball. That's 3, end of the over. Some blokes wouldn't review that because they just know, but that's only a half a frame or so at the end of the day, and most blokes playing midweek cricket down here are going to think that's worth a challenge, and it is. Play ball. AJ. Here we go. That would have been gone as well, but it's not. It's actually 3. 87, the Devils' number. Here we go. And they get a wicket on 87 as he bowls to Caballero. It's a full toss, hits it straight. Gopi. Quisquilla gets back in his crease. He bowls again as AJ to Caballero. Full toss out of his spot. Dead ball. It's hit him in the face. Time out. Gave the thumbs up. He's no worries. He just says, play ball. Hit him in the head. Yeah. So happened last night as well. And now he's caught. It's not a great result for the Hyperbad boys. Someone wore one last night, and it was Andrew. That's right. It was Andrew Connell, my mate from the Sharks. Jeez, 2 runs. Last ball. The guy, he was the non-striker. The guy on strike absolutely. Am I saying? Just wondering, maybe they were in the field. Yeah, I think they might have been fielding. Anyway, 5 runs there, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, he wanted us to allow the wicket for a run out, and the batsman on strike absolutely clobbered it into the non-striker and hit him in the head, just above his glasses, whoever that was. And Andrew wanted us to play the wicket, play ball. AJ. No, it's not. Soria. 2 runs to Caballero anyway. Wide. Wide. Nice shot by Rasquilla. And they pick up 4. Comes in the bowl to Caballero, tucks it away nicely, and they get a run. And it's last ball. And hits that straight, not out. Well held by Caballero, end of the over. Throw comes down this end, hits the stumps as well, but he was in and had already called over. Got another wicket there on the MCG. Krishna. Play ball. Yep, right arm around the wicket. Sounds good to me. Comes in, he bowls to Caballero. In the air. The bowler, he wanted to get there. It was never ever going to carry, was it? And he ended up falling over in despair. But you can see that he wanted to get there, but no fault of his own. It just didn't carry. He bowls this for Squiller in there. I think it's going to be 7, and his teammates on the sidelines love it. They clap, they cheer, they ring that bell, as it's very exciting stuff for Hyperbad. Krishna comes in and he bowls to Caballero. Played that very, very nicely. He's very good at that shot. Very solid batsman is Caballero. Another 2 over the wicket, Krishna. Rasquilla. On strike, he faces. A slower ball, it's there to hit, and he hits it well. And, oh geez, I reckon no, yeah, okay. So we're reviewing this, and they were going to review this no matter who it was. We gave it out, they were going to review. If I gave it in, they were going to review. And I'm tipping it's close. Yeah, so sideline people for the batting team are saying it's in. Surprise, surprise. Let's have a look. Gee whiz, I think he's going to be struggling to get there. Yeah, I don't. No, he still hasn't hit him. Yeah, it's out. It's just out. There it is. Yeah, so good review. It's not out by a lot, but it is out, and it's there to see. So Rasquilla has to wear that wicket. Last ball, Krishna. And that's a good shot. And they get 2. Not out. No. End of the over. Just want to see if that was a frame before that or not. Just looking at a margin here for me. I know that it's whichever way you go, it's the wrong call initially. I'm going to skip the frame. Yeah. So yeah, it's only just out. But not out. But to be fair, it is a situation where the stumps are destroyed, you know, and the bat's still a little bit short. Keep going. Yep. Top net with the shot. They get 1. It's Gopi that's currently bowling here. Bowls to Caballero. Off the foot. Madhu. No, that won't be out. Yeah. So it's only really about, it's only a quarter of a frame probably that run out that I missed. But just to give you an idea of how close it was. Leg side. Yeah, okay, rebowl. Gopi. So last ball, Super Ball. And hits that one well fielded. They keep it to 2 on the Super Ball. Over. Can I grab the ball? Thank you. Right, so they get 40 runs that pair, which is decent. Thanks, buddy. That's good. And this one's for them. Yeah, thank you very much. Right, they get 114, and that's a good score. They'd be rating themselves a chance to defend that, I would have thought. But it's not a unattainable score to chase down. The MCG, the creep's 110. They've got 1 ball left. He smacks it. They get 3, which will be 6, I reckon. And they'll end up with 116, the creeps, against the Maverick Renegades after their innings. So that's just finished moments after our first innings here. And Bay 13, up the Bumrah, 106 against the fine legs. And there's 3 balls to go in the innings. That might be 2 now. Yeah, so I might bring you those 2 balls while I'm here. The bowler comes in to bowl, and the batsman just stands there and lets it hit him, and then he picks up the ball and hands it to the fielder. No appeal for handled ball. Yeah, okay, it's Ben that's on strike. Bowler comes in, and it looks like they got a 2, which will be 4, and that'll mean they'll end up on 110. Yeah, it looks like Jay might have been, I don't know if it's the same Jay, it might have been, he made 8 if it was. Yep, thank you. Anyway, players ready. Yep, you came out here real quick, which I appreciate. And we'll take advantage of that and get us started as quickly as I can. Julio, looks like Caballero to keep. And play ball. Yep, off we go. Yep, good to go. Start as he comes in, and the ball could be a catch here. Oh, Caballero's gone for it one-handed and dropped an absolute sitter. Oh, to be fair. Yeah, not a mistake you'd see him make hardly ever, but he's made it there. That's a nice shot, and they'll get 2. Brendan Hornby's here. He's just had I can't believe what I just saw. He just gave Stuart French a cuddle. Jeez, that surprised the crap out of me. That's gone for 7. Yeah, so yeah, Brendan Hornby and Stuart French. There you go. You wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it. It's true. It happened. Last ball, 7:39. Just look at the camera if you want confirmation. That's 7 as well. Not out. No, that won't be gone. That'll be 7. And it's the end of the over. Gee, it was an expensive over to start with. They get 20 straight off the bat with a couple of 7s, and 16 of those 20 came from Soria. So you've got to be happy with that, especially if you're Soria. This is Resquilla. Batted well. Play ball. Let's see how he bowls. Around the wicket. And nicely played. Oh, that came off at an odd angle when it hit the net. Didn't go in a forward direction after hitting that net like you would have expected it to. Anyway, around the wicket. Either way, they were probably going to get their 2 runs without any problem. There's a chance for Diego. Throw a bit wide and they get a run. A low one. I reckon it's run out when you took. I reckon it's out. Yep. Review. Okay. So I'm talking about when he's actually taken the stumps with his hands there with the ball in it. So not the foot when he tried to. I don't think it came off his foot onto the stumps, but I reckon. I don't reckon that was out there. I've given it out on the next thing. This is where I've given it. Let's have a look. I can't see it. I've got to, maybe I just got to check the other camera because I'm blocked. All right, just give me a chance here. Oh, well, I couldn't tell that. So yeah, I can't give it out based on that. Let me just finish this. No, it hasn't hit. It hit there. So where's the bat? It's I reckon that's on the line. We can see it there. So it's actually out. It is out. I'll show you again. I know it. Yeah, no, I realise that. That's what it is. The rule's pretty great that as long as it hits the stump and you're out, as long as the bails come off, it's still out. Yeah, no, but then but the bail was already on from before. Yeah. Anyway, they're okay with it. It is out, and I am sticking with the call. And I do have the evidence to prove it, and they have accepted it. He was saying, he saw the bail move and he said, well, it hasn't come off. Well, it had already come off anyway because it got knocked off with, I think, the foot of Resquilla or something. Anyway, last ball, the bails were already off before he took the stumps with the ball in his hand afterwards. 1. End of the over. Anyway, you don't have to be dead to be stiff, though, in all honesty, if you're the batting team there, because when I checked the bowler's end camera, I initially thought that it looked like it was showing in, but I was slightly blocked by the fielder. Play ball. So then I used a different camera and went to the full length one. Leg side. And I can assure you with 100% certainty after doing the review that there was contact with the stump and the ball from Resquilla with the bat on the line but not over it. So I'm very certain that if we were sending that one, say, to the office for confirmation from Hopesy or Hinchy, I'm 100% sure they would have gone with the decision of out. Yeah. Anyway, it's it's a very, very tight call. 7. Anyway, last ball. But I just want the batting team to know that if they're watching later on, they weren't robbed in the end. It was actually the right thing. Wouldn't be saying that if it wasn't. That's the end of the over. Right, play ball. They're bloody good, these cameras, really. Talk about sometimes not being, absolutely 100%, but by God, they're pretty close most of the time. When I actually looked at that and I saw the stump broken and the one bail was still on, and that bail moved, and I was able to zoom in, and the batsman that was here, that looked on the TV screen to my left, he could see that bail move, so he was with me. He actually saw that. one run. He just didn't think that it would be out because the bail didn't actually come off the groove from that contact that was made. That was his query last ball. But to show something like that on a big screen next to me and have it show up where they're on the line, you can see the line underneath the bat, and the minor contact of the bail initially to end of the over. That tells me that the technology here is pretty damn good. Right, this is Julio. Play ball. Julio bowls to Soria. Nice shot. In trouble though, and he's gone. Yeah, the key there was that he had to play that off the back foot, and by doing that, he hit the ball probably too well, and it was difficult for him to be able to try and get down the other end before they ran him out, and obviously wasn't able to do that. Now, I don't know that if you're predominantly a back foot player, I don't know that it's the best thing when you're playing indoor cricket. Not that too many people are predominantly back foot players. They get one. But if that was your go-to, that was your norm, you're up against it a little bit more when you're trying to get down the other end for a run. That's 2, last ball. Some players, even in outdoor cricket, play even half volleys off the back foot, through the covers, through mid-off. You do that here, you have a big chance of getting run out. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. Right, we're 5 overs in. They've got 49 runs. This is a really good start, whichever way you look at it, for Team Deakin. They're well on their way. You've got to remember that Gopi is usually good for quite a few runs. And he hasn't been out here yet, obviously. Play ball. So, they need to... good catch. Great catch. That's Mo. Yep. That's, Soria that's out. I've given the wrong guy out there, but I'll fix that. Yeah, anyway, what was I saying? Something brilliant. Beat the bat. No, not out. Yeah, they... Hyperbad will... need to make sure that before Gopi gets out here, they've got a bit of a buffer in the runs department, because Gopi's usually good for whacking several, if not lots. And he'll probably bat last Gopi, I would think. Anyway, Diego, he comes and he bowls to Soria. It's short, he whacks it, side net, back net. And they're going to go again here, and I think they're going to make it. Yeah, they are. So last ball, super ball. What's the score here? 51. They need 4 for the skin. Every chance. Both teams will be keen to get the skin. As he comes in the bowl on the super ball, it's hit the side of Mo. It's end of the over. I was just thinking there that I think he had no chance of running them out down here. I think he had an outside chance of a run out at the bowler's end there. Anyway, he went this end and he got 6 on the super ball, and the first skin goes to Team Deakin. And I thought those 2 blokes batted very well. They had a very, very close call go against them, which they accepted. And they didn't let that bother them. They just kept on playing and knuckled down and got 57 and got that first skin. So I thought that was pretty impressive. Madhu and Dada, which means Gopi and Krishna, will be the last 2 batters. Very important pair this game is in the context of the game. Play ball. Yeah, I know. It's just I put the other names in for later. Yeah, play ball. This is Sevi. Good ball. That's bowled him first ball. Yeah, on your bike there. Yeah, so this is an important partnership, I reckon. I reckon Hyperbad will be thinking they'd like the score to be probably below 80 when this fair finishes, at least. Oh, Deadbolt's gone through that hole. Yeah, cross back, swap boys. Yeah, I'm sure we'll cross back, boys. Matty doesn't realise. Yeah, these things happen. So getting some net repairs done probably soon. Nicely played. Risquilla. No, I reckon he's gone the wrong end there as well. I'm thinking the bowlers, the keeper's end is the one to go there. Anyway. Sevi. Yeah, good ball. Kept it out. Risquilla again. This time he goes this end and it would have been out with a direct hit. Yeah, so that was the right move that time, I thought, by Risquilla. Sevi. He bowls to Dada. And he hits it nicely. It's in the air. It lands in front of Julio. And they get through for 4. Last ball. Bowls to Madhu. Oh, Mo! That's a really good catch. And then he throws the ball and it hits Sevi in the hand and it hurt. There you go. That's the end of the over. Anyway, a really good catch by Mo, and it might have even surprised himself there, the way that just seemed to just land in his hand more than him having to reach out for it. It just it worked out perfectly for him. Anyway, he held on to it, and that's all that matters. A handy wicket. Play ball. Good start for the Hyperbad team in that first over of that partnership. Side net, back net, Sevi. And that was Data that got 4 runs there. That's Carl Rose now. I just noticed a yawn from him. It's good fielding, but I don't think it's out. And I don't think they're taking us on. I gave it not out, yeah. I'm fairly confident. Julio. And that's out caught. No, you're right. You crossed. Madhu, you're here, Muddy. Yeah, you did cross, so you're now on strike. That's going to be hit straight. Sevi's there. That's gone as well. That's absolutely 100% out of here. And here we go. So we are reviewing it because he wants to, but this is definitely gone. And this will mean they've got no reviews left because they had the close one go against them in the first pair, and this one's going to be comfortably gone. So I'm just looking at it for the sake of the exercise. There's no way this is in, and it's not. There it is. It's in out by a fair bit. Yeah, it's 2 1/4 frames after impact. Play ball, last ball, in the air. And I get 2, that's the end of the over. Yep, so that means they've got 10 overs to go and they're going to have to accept umpire's call. The batting team are. End of the over, because they can't have any more reviews. The fielding team still have their 2 if they feel like they want to use them. Play ball. Anyway, we'll still be trying to get all the calls right so that no one gets ripped off. But not out in case one slips through the cracks. I can't do much about it when you have used up your reviews. And look, the first one was a real line ball call, so that deserved to be reviewed, really. That one there, not so much. It's off the leg. They're in trouble. Yeah, I reckon that's out as well. And it is, and they can't review it. He had the bails off in a flash, did Sevi. And gave that out with confidence. They didn't look like they were disappointed in the decision, but it was, as I said, they have no more reviews up their sleeve. So it's almost like you're back to the old days, so to speak, from that aspect. It's, you just have to take the umpire's call, which is how the game's been played for a long time. Out of your crease. No. Don't reckon. Reckon you're too late to hit the stumps off. Yep, no, you don't want to. Just making sure. Mo was asking the question. No one wanted to review. Last ball. There's a chance to do it. To actually run him out. I just thought he was a little bit slow doing it. There's a really good catch by Risquilla. And that's the end of the over. And this is just what Hyperbad were hoping for. And it's going to make it. The lower they keep this score in this pair, the more pressure it'll put on Gopi and Krishna when they've got to come out and bat. From a batting perspective, they're on -14. They need to find a way here to get back to at least square, maybe 10 or thereabouts. Still be a chance. Play ball. First pair set them up, but this pair's taken them backwards. Cavaliero, Madhu, legs off the bat. Oh, he almost caught that. I don't know what sort of a shot he was playing there because it was going to be a clear leg side. I got the shock of my life when I realised that he actually played at it and got bat on it. Low full toss, it's well played. Yeah, they needed something like that just to stop the rot. Diego does his shoelace up, but he did it really quickly. Cavaliero comes and he bowls to Madhu. It's short of a length. He gets an edge and Sevi drops the catch. That's what happened. Rasquilla was happy about that for some reason. That's because Rasquilla usually keeps. So he's probably thinking he would have caught it. Yeah, it's hit straight. Mo, he won't miss it, I don't reckon, and he doesn't. Geez, last ball, he's a good throw at the best of times as Mo. But when he has a chance like that where he's got all the time in the world to line him up, he just doesn't miss. So at least the third time I've seen him do something like that tonight, if you count the last game and this game as well. Cavaliero, low full toss, well played. Good work by Julio. Keeps it off the net, and that's the end of the over. Now, I wasn't really expecting him to go for it one-handed, and he might have looked a bit silly if it didn't work, but it did work. And his teammates appreciated it. You've got Tony Viz and Murray Telfer just heading down the back there. And to my left at the moment, play ball from the Sitchels. Oh, that's caught. That's a tragedy. Yeah, that's not a very good shot. He came out of his crease to hit it on the full. It was there to smack. Could have picked it, hit it anywhere. Hit the top net and it fell down, and Sevi took the catch. This pair's really fallen in a heap, short, and there could be a chance here again. No, that's in. That's in. Yeah, but every ball feeling like it's a potential chance for a wicket, and when that's the case, you know that things aren't going too well for the two batters. Carl Rosen now, I'd be happy to have a couple of blokes around his age, I reckon, because I reckon Tony and Muzz will be about his age. Particularly Muzz. Anyway, good to see Muzz down here. That's two. I reckon Muzz has retired 3 times in the last 3 or 4 years. I don't know whether he's playing tonight or not, but I think he might have been here last week as well. It's a 1. Anyway, it's last ball. They need 71 off 7.1 overs. I would have been feeling pretty confident after the first pair made 57. This could be trouble if Mo doesn't miss him, and he doesn't, and it is out. It's not out by miles, but it is gone. Sorry, mate, you got none left. No reviews left. Yep, so I'm not going to bother checking it because I knew it was just out. But he was certainly, You want me to look at it? No, I can't be bothered. Play ball. But he was definitely going to review. He wanted to review, but as I said, can't let you. 2-2 data. Block ball. One. So he's hammered that. Oh God, I reckon that's out as well. And he's not going to like it, but you're going to have to go with it because they've got no reviews left. Last ball, Super Ball. I am going to check that one for my own personal benefit. Because I felt like it was close. Yeah, just keep going. I'll come back to you on that. I thought he was just out. Not out. No. End of the over. I've still got to make the call that I believe is the right one, irrespective of who has reviews left and who doesn't have them. Yeah, I'm going to show you now. Where's the ball? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's gone. That's your margin. Yep, so we were right. And, you know, so they haven't been screwed. Yep, thank you. Yeah, I feel like I'm seeing them all right. I think that, you know, as each year goes by, you get 1 year older, and I had a birthday not long ago. You sort of hope that you're going to still be, you know, as good as you've been, if not improving. Anyway, we're not getting everything right. We aren't, but I feel as though I'm within a frame. You know, pretty often play ball, and you know, the stage of life I'm at, I'm probably reasonably happy with that. I'm commentating a fair bit of the time, and sometimes that makes a little bit of a difference, without you know, trying to find any excuses when it's not quite right. I couldn't see that was out, so I don't think it is. And I don't think they've taken me on. I actually didn't have a view of where when the actual bails were broken there, because the keeper was in my line of sight. They didn't review it, so must have been a fair chance that it was not out, but it wasn't a definite thing. Yeah, I think off the leg, I think. And we'll get one last ball. I don't feel like I'm, you know, not making too many howlers. I think when I'm wrong, it's inside of a frame more often than not. Occasionally a little bit more than that, maybe. 2 runs, that's the end of the over. So as long as I can keep, you know, going along and, you know, seeing them and making the calls as well as I think I'm doing at the moment, you know, we should be good to keep going. Play ball. Still, that would have been gone. They get 2. Still looking for a way to, you know, become somebody that doesn't get any of these run-outs wrong ever. But been working on that for 40 years, and it hasn't quite worked out as well as that, unfortunately. I think that's probably an unattainable goal when you're doing about 800 games a year. But nevertheless, I'm still going to be always trying to be right, you know, all the time as each night comes along. Mo, he comes in and he bowls to Krishna. And no, it's not out. The bat hit the ground. Last ball. So that second pair certainly stuffed things up for the team Deacon as far as this game is looking at the moment. Mo, oh, well bowled, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, it's Krishna just sort of played that slightly across the line, and you know, probably felt like you know, they're in a situation where they can't afford to just stand there and not try and score. So yeah, he had a crack at doing that, and didn't actually come off. Play ball, this is Caballero. And he comes in, he bowls to Gopi. There's an edge there, so I'm paying the catch behind, but in case anyone wants... Yeah, that's right, yeah. Sebi says I caught it anyway. So, yeah, no problems there. Anyway, Caballero, right arm around the wicket, he rolls to Gopi. Yeah, not out, so... See, that went right over the top and middle and off stump. So, comes into to bowl here. And that'll be 2 as it lands safely. Gopi thinking about 2, but the non-striker wasn't on the same page. Probably wasn't there. I think we've got the tail enders and the Howard's Heroes in the next game as David Stewart walks in through the door from the Sultans. This will be safe, and they get 2. Last ball. That's a good shot. No, ball hit the stumps off the back net, but no one touched it, and that's the end of the over. I reckon I've had a couple tonight that I've changed that were, inside of, or probably not even a frame, and half a dozen that have been about inside of a frame in the affirmative. So we're getting plenty of close calls, play ball, and that makes it good because it makes it, more exciting. Well, for me particularly, I guess, as the umpire, but everyone likes to gives us a chance to use the review system, which everyone seems to really like and appreciate. I get one. I'm a firm believer. There's a number of reasons why we've got a lot of teams wanting to play down here at the moment, but none probably more so than the fact that we do offer those reviews on the run-outs and stumping. It's a huge selling point, not to be taken for granted. Oh, Diego! He takes the catch. He didn't even see it coming, I don't reckon. Anyway, he just there's a huge beauty from Lunez on the sidelines. I think it was Lunez. It was Lunez or Bandito. Labio's also there. Yep. He comes in, he bowls to Krishna. It'll land safely. There's Mo. End of the over. End of the over. So 10 runs is the partnership only. Rasquilla's got 4 for -5. He's had a pretty good night, Rasquilla. As I say, the second game here for a couple of them. And anyway, Sevi. Yeah, Sevi and Rasquilla and Mo definitely played in that first game. Play ball. Might have been the only 3, I think. Cavaliero might have done. I don't know, it was so long ago. Anyway, this is Sevi. Reasonably well hit, but Mo's a good player. He's better than good, and he takes the catch, and he made that look pretty easy, really. A lot of people in that situation wouldn't have quite known how to handle that, I don't reckon. I reckon more than 75% of the players down here in midweek cricket don't take that catch. There you go. Vin Sandhu walks in and acting all popular and shit, which he does. That's one. Last ball, and he's popular, and he knows it. He's going to try and, I reckon he'll be looking to head into the office pretty quickly, knowing Vin. He'll want the owners to know that he's here, and that's the end of the over. All right, we've got one over to go in the game. There we go. He's heading straight to the office door right now. I knew it wasn't going to take long, and they actually let him poke his head through the door. How you going, Vincenzo? Play ball. Yeah, anyway, this is Mojito. And he bowls to Krishna. And made contact with the ball after hitting it, but the ball was in his path. So no one appealed, but I wasn't going to be looking at any obstruction or interference on that one. It's just one of those things that happens. Well bowled by Mo. I reckon I'll let that one go. You're all right, aren't you? It was a bit of a dolly. He hit the top net and landed on the top of his head. He's all right. I could call dead ball, but in the overall scheme of things, I think we're happy to move on there. That's out. Yeah, it wasn't. So I've always said that I think you've still got to have some discretion about when you call dead ball for head-eye contact. If it's absolutely creamed or even hit firmly, you sort of go, yeah. But in that situation there, I don't think it was a huge ordeal. Well played. Rasquilla? No. No, I'm thinking no. Last ball, Super Ball. At this stage of the game, they're not going to bother reviewing, I don't think. Thought it was home. Tail enders look like they've only got 3 players here at the moment, and it's 8:09, so I've done pretty well. Might be able to squeeze a quick smoke because they haven't had one tonight yet. And who are they playing again? Howard's Heroes. I could only see wide there. There could be a full team here for them. Mate, last ball, eh? Oh, are you kidding me? Last ball, Super Ball. I thought that was robbed. So I must have been looking at something else if that wasn't wide. Anyway, just hammered that. Julio, they finished with a wicket, and that's the end of that. Good night, nurse. See you soon. Caballero, would you mind getting the ball for me, mate? Did you get the ball for me? Thank you. We'll see you shortly. A couple of entertaining games up front. Back soon. Rightio. Yeah, I'm ready to go. It's 20 degrees. It's 8:16 p.m. It's mostly cloudy. It is pretty sure it's the 23rd of April today, 2025. Henry opening the batting with the other dude that I have seen, and I can't see if I can work out what his name is. Yeah, that's it, Big Chens, that's who that is. He's here on the same night that Vincenz is here. Right, we're good to go. A couple of players in the lineup that I'm not too sure about for the tail enders, even though I have seen them. Players ready? Can we have the bails on, please, at the bowler's end? Yeah, that's right, yeah. Okay, good news. We're ready to go. Play ball. When Big Chen's on strike. Zach bowls. Good ball. More or less an inside edge for two. Hyperbad, they're backing up and running. A couple of wins for Hyperbad Magoos and then Hyperbad tonight. Good for them. Oh, Henry, it's the leading edge, and the fielder, the effort there was a little bit below par, I felt, and went for it one-handed and didn't hang on to the catch, and they got four. Full toss. Chance of a run out here. It's going to be gone. Yeah, you can see that throw. Well, I could see it. I could see it was always on line. The keeper wasn't required. And an early wicket for the tail enders. There's my mate Liam Deckett. He's here umpiring again, the young man. Loving life at Seamers, as we all are. I speak on behalf of everyone when I say that. There's Simon. They get through for a couple. Last ball. Winnie's parents, there they are. Walking past, and that'll be two. We missed Winnie and the parents throughout the summer season. It's good to have them back down here in Balcatta. Who's this again, Tim? Paul Smith, eh? Yeah, Paul Smith, the great Paul Smith. What are you doing, Henry? Yeah, Is that right? Hasn't played since the days of Cassie, he tells me. Play ball. That's what Tim just said. Paul Smith. No ball off the pitch. Welcome back. Yep, that's the first thing you've had to do. The Iceman written on the back of his shirt since he's been back, and he bowls a no-ie off the pitch straight up. Better ball. Well struck. I reckon that's out because he left early, I reckon. Yep, so I reckon it's out. And what do you reckon, Henry? You all right with that? Yeah, he says yes. I knew I was gone. Around the wicket. Wide ball. That's what it is. That's what I call. Dead rock. Yeah, Paul Smith around the wicket. Just in. I thought it might have actually just hit his leg, actually, the batter's leg there, I thought. There's a little noise before it got to the keeper. Last ball. Over the wicket, Paul. Yeah, hit that on the leg side. They'll get 2 for it, and that's the end of the over. Who's it? Ben, is it? Tim? Ben? Yeah, Ben Jones, rightio. Ben Jones and Paul Smith play ball. Jones and Smith, hey? Pretty popular surnames, those. No, that's okay. Yeah. A fair few Jones and Smith in the phone book, although do we even have phone books anymore, I ask myself. Oh, that's out as well because he left early. They've both done something similar. And yeah, Henry has to look at his mates, and surely they're not reviewing that because that was out by more than the other one was, I reckon. Yeah, they don't review. Going to save the crease, we've got to see it through. Paul was looking at where he was throwing that, and he forgot about the fact that he needed to gather the ball first. They get 4 over the wicket. Yeah, good ball. That's inside the line quite comfortably, and it's last ball. That'll be a decent game on the MCG there. Ball at Judy and the Sultans, I'd say. No ball too high. He was in his crease, so he gets the benefit of the no ball +1. End of the over. That's some good work by the old timer, we can say that, I reckon. Carl Rosenau, who's now put his hand up, he wants to bowl. So just give it to him. He's raring to go, this bloke. K3 written on the back of his shirt. Play ball. No Chaz tonight. Chaz, surely you're watching, Chaz, on YouTube. I reckon it'd be a big chance to be doing that. 3 runs. It is not the same without you, Chaz. And it'll be a huge win if Tailenders can get up without you being here. Because they have to make up for a lot due to your absence. That's 3. Carl Rosenau comes in and he bowls to Henry, and he hits it straight, and yeah, they get through for a comfortable 5. That might not be the quickest game of indoor cricket played on the MCG. That one was just started there either, because it's going to be an 8-a-side one. Yeah, Ethan. It's okay, I've got the Nads at for the last time slot, so even if I get ahead here, I'll probably fall back a bit in the last game, but it won't matter much. Last ball. I'm looking forward to umpiring the Nads and the Old Moles tonight, actually. I haven't umpired the Nads for a while. Not a quick team to get through their overs, but they are a good bunch of blokes, and they love their cricket, and they've been playing for a long time, so we do appreciate their support, as we do all teams that play. I reckon it's out. End of the over. I'll give him a chance to review it if he wants, but the kick I thought beat him. I'm just going to check that one myself. It's one of those ones that I just want to make sure in my own mind that it's actually the right call, and I'll put my hand up if it's not by some chance, but I felt like it was just out. And I'll let you know in a moment. Gee, I think it is just out. It was on the line. It is actually out. Yeah, it was. Play ball. By God, it was close. Yeah, you might just have a make sure on that. It looked like it just the bat was on the line when the stumps were destroyed. The worst result for me would have been a between frame jobs, but I'm pretty sure that it's out anyway. That's 4. Who's bowling? This would be Tim Rosenau, I think. Yep. I think it was out, boys. Just relax. Yeah, I'll confirm it conclusively. Gee, hammered that. 7 runs. Good shot. It's actually out by more than I thought, because it hit a frame earlier than the one that was straight on the line. No ball. Yep. So yeah. So now it's absolutely 100% that it was out. Last ball. So it's exactly a frame, you'd say. He hammered that as well, and that'll be 7 also. End of the over. Oh, Big Chens hits 15 off that over himself. 2 7s of his last 2 shots. Yeah, Simon to bowl. Oh, did you? You did. You went. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's no good, Tim. Play ball. There you go. Tim just volunteering some information about his last game. He said he went for 49. Yeah. So there. This will be out. Yeah, Paul Smith. Yeah, so he went for 24 in that over. So that'll make 73 so far tonight. That's been scored off Tim's bowling. 4 overs, I'm tipping. Yeah. No, I thought he just made it. What do you want to do here? Thoughts? Yes, no? Carl says no. Did you get any wickets, Timmy? Any wickets? None for 49. So you got none for 73 or 4 overs tonight then. Well done. I love taking the piss, I really do. That's 2. Anyway, people expect it. I'm happy to deliver. This is Simon. He's short, whacked it, fielder there. That was Ben Jones. They got 3, and it's last ball, super ball. They've still done okay, this pair, even though they've been out a few times on a few close ones. As he bowls here, and Henry, they'll get 4 on the super ball. That's the over. There's a run out in that over that I thought, I gave it not out, and I thought that was relatively close as well. I think I can quickly look at that before I go any further. Just want to make sure that yeah, Toby coming out to bat with Tate. Yeah, players ready, please. Don't wait on me. Let's have a look at this one that I gave in. And looks like it's going to be. He just makes it on my first look. Yeah, just in. I think. Play ball. To be fair, I would have been looking at a second camera, and I'll do that because I can do that without holding up this game or missing anything. Zach is bowling, and they get 1. Yeah, it was only in by a very small margin, which sometimes can be a different result with a different camera, but we'll let you know. Good ball, it's inside the line. I'm all right with it. Let's have a look here. Now Zach comes in the bowls to Tate, and wide this time, so just outside the line there. So we call that. 1. Last ball. Nicely played, well bowled. The throw comes in. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. All right, just go back to that other run out. Actually hit there. This might have actually been just out. Yes, it was. It was. Oh yeah, it was on the line on impact. The ball didn't come off, but it came off on the next frame. But it impacted it, I think, prior to that. Play ball. Yep. So wide. So I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure, without spending any more time on it, that had they have reviewed that, I would have had to have actually given it out. Impact on the bail or the stumps with the bat actually dead set on the line. So yeah, not a howler, but I reckon that we would have changed it if that was if the review had taken place. All right, we put our hand up when anything like that happens in the game, even though you know, no one will be any the wiser if I just shut up about it round the wicket. But you know, I'm not really like that. I just can't help it. I have to know. Last ball, I just need to know. And sometimes when I make a call and I think, oh geez, you know, there was not much in this. I want validation, confirmation over the wicket. Last ball comes back. It's good ball. End of the over. I just feel like yeah. As long as I can get that validation without holding up the game in question, I like to find out. Play ball. I could have left it and I would never have known, and I'd be sitting back here going, oh well, hopefully I was right. Wide. Yeah. I just like to get the answer and pass it on right, wrong or indifferent. Ben is bowling at the moment. He's bowling to Toby. Yeah, played it nicely. There's Carl Rosa now, but there'll be an easy 2. Zach actually picked up the ball. Yep, over the wicket he's bowling at the moment. Ben Jones, Tate short, he hit it straight. There was a little bit of footwork there by Zach, but not any good footwork as it turned out. Wouldn't have mattered. They were never going to run him out. Last ball. Ben. He comes and he bowls to Toby off the bat. Would have given him a wide, but he decided one will do him. And that's the end of the over. 18 after 3. 1 for 8 for our mate Ben Jones. I'm thinking either Ben or Paul have replaced a bloke that's pretty much irreplaceable, and that's mate Chaz. Chaz. I just love saying that name. Play ball. Yeah, Carl Rosa now comes in the bowl and he plays a nice shot. Paul puts his hand up and says, "That's mine." And he keeps it off the back and they get 2. First partnership finished on the MCG. Andrew Blake and Jeff Allen coming out to bat for the Sultans. There's Paul. Yeah, he's actually kept that off the net, I think, but it was interesting the way he did that. I thought he just stopped the ball, but he actually went for the tap. Anyway, does what he wants, I suppose. It's a slower ball, gets the outside edge, and they get a run. That'll be hit the top net, and throw comes in. Tate was dragging the chain. They get 1 last ball. Wouldn't it be horrific if they changed the Nats game to the MCG for Ethan? You wouldn't wish that on your biggest, worst enemy. That's 5. End of the over. I'll take my turn. It's my turn, and that won't be a quick game. Probably our last game. But tell you what, we've had 3 sixes, and we're an outside chance of just about starting that last game, dare I say it, on time. It'll be pretty close, I reckon. Should be 9:15. And I reckon right now we're just about on the money for maybe a 9:15 finish here. Play ball, which will be good enough. That's over the top of the stumps. Wasn't a very good shot. Tim Rosa now comes in, he bowls, and it's hit well, but in the air. Timmy does a good job. Oh gee, Paul was going to take the bails off at that end, and I reckon it may have been out if he did. I reckon the other bloke had left. Tate's going to hold up proceedings just for a moment and do his shoelace up, and I reckon he's about the 7th player that I can recall tonight to do that while I'm umpiring here. Yeah, so seems to be a bit more of an issue tonight for some reason. Bowls, and he hits it straight, and again Timmy drops the catch. Gee whiz, Timmy's having a horror night. He has only gone for 2 runs in 3 balls here, but he told me that he's dropped 2 catches in a row. He got none for 49 in his first game on another court, went for 24 in his first over here. No ball off the pitch, and this time he catches it, but it's no good because it's not out. Oh no, he can't believe it. Oh, what a tragedy. Oh, you cannot buy a wicket tonight, Timmy Rosa now. All the hits are coming all night for him. Last ball. First time he looked like he might get a wicket, and he gets ripped, robbed and swindled. That's going to be 2, and end of the over. So that gives him none for 30, which brings his overall overall nightly stats. I'm trying to get that out. Yeah, that'll make it 79 off 5. Very unlucky, Tim. Yeah, it could have been a hat trick. Yes, if things had changed a little bit differently for you. Play ball. Yes, such is life. That's beats the bat, well taken by Tim Rosa now. Did you make any runs in the last game? 3, 4. What a great night he's having. That's a good shot, goes for 5. Yeah, so to go with his none for 79 off 5 overs, he made 4 runs when he was batting. And he dropped a couple of catches in that last over and then caught one off a no ball. Couldn't wish for a worse night if you tried, probably, leading into it. I think if he had known he was going to be producing those sort of statistics, he may have stayed home. But we're happy to have him here. It's good for the commentary. It's in the air. And Simon, and they get 3. Last ball, super ball. Brett Grocock is here, so is Rob Christo. I reckon they'll both be playing for the Nads. A couple of them here already. Haven't seen any old moles yet, and 4 runs on the Super Ball, and that's the end of the over. I haven't seen any old moles all day, in fact. And I haven't seen any cricket players that play for the team old moles either. Anyway, we've got Spencer. And who's he batting with? They might be one short. See, there's a lot of people down here. We'll surely be able to find a play for you if you want one, I would have thought, but no. Okay, they're going to go with the brothers, I think, here. I think, there you go. Spenny's on strike. Yeah, that works. He knows what's going on. They know the drill. Players ready. Yep, Spencer iced latte. There you go. We'll be batting with Tate. Play ball. This is Zach. Nicely played by Spencer. And they get 2. Not a bad ball there by Zach either. There's a 5 from Andrew Blake there on the MCG. That's a good ball. That just left the batsman a little bit after pitching. Well bowled by Zach. Had that ball going across the right hander very nicely. This one cut away from him as well, but it was just a little bit shorter. And that enabled the batsman to seize upon that and smack it for 7 more. Zach Spencer off the body. Carl comes down there and trips over the board. It's okay, Carl, come off his body, mate. All that effort you made, tripped over the ball and it hit the net, and he thought, oh no, and it come off the body, so it's only 1 anyway. I tried to let you know so you didn't have to put so much effort in to try and keep it off the net. That would have been out, he missed, and that's the end of the over. So they get 11 runs off that first over. To the Howards heroes. The Iceman, Paul Smith. Yeah, love it when they play ball. It's good when they have nicknames on the back of their shirt or what have you, or even in the scoring system that we have. No, that hasn't hit the stumps quickly enough to be out, so I gave it not out. Paul Smith, number 33, Iceman. Wide, +1. Remember the Iceman in Top Gun, and I can tell you that the bloke that played that, Val Kilmer, looks nothing like this Iceman that we have before us tonight. Not even close. No longer with us, of course, Val Kilmer. It's a bit sad. That's a good ball. Last ball. But if they have a Top Gun 3 and they want to bring Iceman back into it around the wicket, I don't reckon they'll be calling Paul Smith. Leg side, end of the over. Yeah, that's what it was, that's what it called. Brendan Hornby bowling on the MCG. Play ball, this is Ben Jones. And Tate, nicely played. There's Simon. And they get 3. He's in the bowl. Spenny. Played that one away from his body a bit, but effectively enough to pick up 2. Brendan again on the MCG. I think it was a slower ball, change of pace, and the batsman wasn't able to score. Now Ben Jones, he comes in, he bowls to Tater. Full toss out of his crease, it wasn't high, and the catch is taken. They get a wicket. Yep, can't help you. Batsman looks back at me, but no chance of a no-y there on 2 fronts. Short, and well played. There's Carl Rose now. Last ball. In the bowl this one, and outside edge they'll get 1. End of the over. Play ball. Hits it nicely. And yeah, Zach does well enough. Yeah, 115 are up, so they don't really want it to be any higher than this, I don't think, at the moment, the tail enders. Yeah, he's got him. Tim Rosa now. There you go. Oh, gee, we've had to wait until 8:41 p.m. for something good to happen for him. And it has, at the moment, has arrived. They're absolutely outstumped, no question, no review. In the air, goes back for 7. Chance of a run out. It was going to be gone as well. I was all ready to trigger the batsman there, but the throw from Ben just missed the stumps. And the 7 stands. Has it Priest for a low full toss. Paul Smith, yes, they've got him. On your bite, tell your story walking. And it's last ball. Yeah. Batsmen hate it when they get out, but I see the humour in it every week, every night, every time it happens. Slower ball, here we go, there's a chance, the 2 Rosenow's, I reckon he made it. Oh, that's the end of the over. Good work by Timmy to actually get the bail off when he did. And Carl's throw was just a little bit wide, otherwise it would have been a certain wicket. Anyway, Tim Rosenau, the main man, have things changed for him? Let's see how he goes. He's got none for 79 off 5 overs combined in the 2 games he's played. We've mentioned it a couple of times. I'll just keep on mentioning it because I love that kind of shit. Play ball. Let's see whether it gets better or worse for him. He bowls, and it's going to be 2, I think, yes. 2 runs. Yes, outside chance of going for 100 off his 6, so if they can get 21 off this over. Will they try for it? He hit that. It could be a wicket maybe. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, he can't buy a wicket to save his career, this bloke. Yeah, another opportunity goes begging. He can't believe it. He shakes his head. Yeah, don't buy a lotto ticket this week, mate, because you've got no chance of winning it as he comes to bowl this one. And it's only going to be 2. And it's a little bit disappointing that that's only gone for 2 in some respects. Yep, so he's none for 85 off 5.3 overs tonight, this bloke. He made 4 with the bat. He comes in the bowl. That'll be 2 more. They've gone really soft on him in this over. Last ball. Now none for 87. And let's see if they can hit a big one to finish with here. He goes for it and he gets... hit the net. It ended up being 2. End of the over. All things considered, that's probably one of his better overs. But, 2 overs, we combine his bowling stats, and he had 6 overs, none for 89. Play ball. Yeah, he says, thanks, Woz. Play, this is Simon. Well bowled, he kept it out, there's Carl. They get 1. He made 4 with the bat, so he's going to have to make 85 with the bat in this game to have even stats across the 2 games and come out with a 0 contribution. He won't be scoring 85. In fact, the team will do well to score that many. That'll be out. It's just telling it as it is. I gave Spenny out there, but that's not the case. It's actually Tate. The one I gave to the wrong bloke as well. We sort it. Anyway, Simon bowls. Spenny hit that one across the line, and it came off the net quite sharply, and that left Zach with... any opportunity to really field the ball cleanly. Stuart French takes a catch on the MCG. Simon, Tate, nice shot. They'll get 2, and it's last ball Super Ball. This Tate's the sub here, sub 1. Tate 45, and this is the last ball Super Ball. Slower ball, I picked it. It was not very well disguised, and they get 4. End of the over. Thanks, Carl. I may as well grab the ball from me, mates. Here is as good as the next person. Thanks, mate. Good man. We sorted out. Rightio, we'll go round the grounds. People love this segment, and I'm one of them. What are we doing? MCG. Craig Wheat's got 1 for 1. Matt Saliakis is going to bowl next, but I still can't see the score yet. There it is. The Sultans are on 51 after 10 overs against Ball of Duty. And Ethan Benson just loving his life in general, but particularly when he's down here at SEMA Sports. Bay 13, I reckon Liam's probably umpiring that game. I'll just make sure, and it is him, yes, the great Liam. Making his mark in the game these days, down here at SEMA's. Sid Chrome Tool, 72. One ball left in the 12th over against the majestical Wilder people. Yeah, it's potentially a winnable game for either side, which you don't say very often when it comes to those two teams. The Nads are another team that winning seems to be something that they've forgotten how to do. Anyway, we're going to have them next. Now, the old moles will be penciling that one in probably. Doesn't mean it'll necessarily happen. Tim Rosenau is going to come out here and bat first. Oh, what can he do? If anything. All right. Nice bloke, Timmy. We all know that, and we don't get stuck into Timmy very often. But he's made it pretty hard for us not to tonight. And we're going to just keep going with it. Play ball, unless he turns the corner and all of a sudden starts batting like a champion. Right, play ball. They've only got 5 fielders. That'll help the batting team. Henry, yeah, wide. Yeah, swung enough to be wide, and I make that call, and I'm happy about it. Paul Smith, the Iceman, off the bar. Henry, he bowls, and nicely played. Oh, Timmy, well, there's probably some justice there, as he could have been run out potentially without even facing a ball. It'd be shocking if he got out first ball for a golden duck here. I couldn't almost not stand it. It's a play and a miss. You'll probably take that. Yeah, that's not the worst result. No, it's not a wide. No. Sorry, Tim. I will help you if I possibly can, but not on that one. Timmy, he faces Henry. Yeah, no, an edge. Oh, he's gone. Second ball for a duck. Oh, the hits just keep on coming for Tim Rosenau. Last ball, he just nods his head as if to say, I knew that was coming. And he wasn't the only one that knew it, because I was half predicting it myself. Anyway, last ball. Oh, Timmy. Yep. Oh, that's the end of the over. Yeah, couldn't get a game of cricket at bounce of this bloke at the moment. I'm just going to leave it at that. Some people will know what that means, but I'm not going to expand on it at this stage. But if he's struggling to get a game there at the minute, play ball. Big chance, and that's in the air, but it'll be out. Yeah, that's out. Cross back, by the way. I'd love to watch Timmy bat, because that's what's exciting me at the moment. But Paul Smith this time out caught. And there's only 5 fielders out here, and he picked out one of them completely. Nicely played on the leg side, and they get 2. Got your money on the tail enders winning this game. You're going to be pushing shit uphill all game, I reckon. That's our on -4 early doors. There's Timmy. Nice shot by Timmy. And they keep it off the back. So he looked like getting 4 runs there, but he got 2. But it was a good shot, and we will compliment him on that, as I do. Leaves his crease and hits it on the leg side for 3, does Paul Smith. All of a sudden, they're back in the positives. They're on 1. Dean Demos about to have a bat with Dave Stewart on the MCG. He's playing against his team. It's a wide, I paid. It went out of the net, but you can still have the wide. And that's the end of the over. Yep, so Dean Demos is wearing the same shirt, as you can see, on the MCG, if you're looking right now, as the fielding side, and that's because he usually plays for Call of Duty. I wonder how hard he will try in that game. Yes, he could potentially have a shocker there. And Steve Russell's going to bowl to him. We'll be all over it if he does have a shocker. Play ball. Yeah, bowled first ball, you're guilty. Oh, gee whiz, you can't see it from here probably, but from on YouTube. But Dean Demos, how good is that? That's just absolute gold. I was hoping something like that might happen. I just brought it up, and first ball golden duck, Steve Russell. Yeah, he hits it back for 5 on the next ball to make up for it. So he's 1 and 1. Oh, how good was that? Couldn't have picked a better moment to time it to get bowled. First ball, Dean Demos filling in against his team. That would have been out, Tate, but he missed, and they get 2. gee, we're going to have some fun tonight. We're having lots of fun. We always have fun. He comes in, he bowls. It's Paul Smith. And hits it on the leg side, and that'll be 2. Last ball. Should get 4 games a night to umpire for the rest of my life, just about now, I reckon. I won't say why yet. That's 2. That's the end of the over. Possible exception on public holidays, but I reckon we might even get enough teams to get 12 games on an Easter Monday next year. That's an early call, but it could happen. Wouldn't that be gold? Play ball. This is Spencer. Spencer comes in, he bowls to Timmy. And that looks like being 2, and it is. What's Timmy on currently here? 8, 10. He's on 5. He's already scored more runs than he did in his last innings in the first game on another court that he played earlier. Big Chens keeps it off the net. That's pretty well done. They're going to definitely miss Chaz's batting tonight. They missed him in the field and in his bowling, of course. Here we go. This could, it was fumble. That was going to be out for all money if he took that cleanly. But it's not the case, and they get 3. Yeah. 2 runs there last ball. Demos on strike. You're not safe anywhere in this game down here at Seamer Sports. He hits it 2. He would have thought that I probably wouldn't have noticed or said anything about him getting out bowled for a golden duck. Not out, they get none, and that's the end of the over. But little does he know that I was all over it. Yeah. Brett Clumper's bowling on the MCG, and I'd just like to see if he can get Dino out again here. Play ball. This will be Tate. Looks like he'll be okay. Just sorting the field out here a bit. Play ball. They have only got the 5, but it does mean you have to change your strategies around a little bit when setting the field. No run there. Sorry, 1 run there. Yep. So the Tater. Tim Rosa now. 2 runs. Who's batting I'm enjoying the most at the moment, Tim Rosenau's or Dean Demos's. It's a 2-way tie, I reckon. Nice shot by Paul, but it's kept off the net, and they get 1. Yeah, comes in, he bowls to Tim Rosenau, and he hits it in the air. There's a chance of a run out here, but he fumbles it again, does Big Chens. What's he doing? Last ball. Finally, a couple of times Timmy's got away with it in this partnership, and he was definitely due to have a couple of things go his way, because most of the night it's gone the other way in a big way. That's the end of the over. All gone against him, but just all of a sudden he gets a reprieve, as he should have been run out on 2 occasions at least, and it hasn't ended up being happening that way. Dean Demos hits a 1 against Craig Wheat. Play ball. Toby, otherwise known aka Tony Toolman. Yeah. Never really found out exactly why they call him Tony Toolman, but I don't reckon it's anything to do with the fact that he's good with tools. I just think that they actually do think that he is a bit of a tool. I'm thinking that's the reason. That's certainly the reason that I'm going with, because that stands out like dog's balls to me, that would be appropriate. We love Toby. Outside, it's only 1. Yeah, Timmy looks back in a hurry there just to see what I'm doing. And what I'm doing is paying 1. Oh, Dino almost run out, but it didn't quite work out for him. Tony bowls off the leg. And they get 1. Last ball, Super Ball. Here we go. He bowls. Nice shot by Timmy. It'd be a shame if he got run out, and it's not going to happen. And he gets 6. So it's a good little period there for Tim Rosa now, who comes out with 19 after all that. So that's pretty good in the end. That's turned things around for him a little bit in that partnership, and he was definitely due to have a decent stat somewhere, whether it be with the bat or the ball. And it's, as it turned out, it was with the bat there. 19's decent. And 39's not bad. They didn't quite get the skin, but they did actually bat quite well, those two. Zach and Carl, which means that Simon and Ben will bat last, so I'll just put their names in. And we're just about ready here, I think. Play ball. Me mate Henry. And he bowls to Zach, and a play and a miss by Popo. Popo's the name of the name on the back of this bloke's shirt. Yeah. Oh, he's bowled. It's not a golden duck, but it's the next best thing. He's out second ball for a duck. You should have hit that one, Zach. Just quietly. He laughs and he agrees, I reckon. Would have been an idea to hit that one. Anyway, Henry comes in, he bowls. Leg side, we get him off the mark. Yep, at the moment, Carl just patiently waiting at the non-striker's end. Can't get a look in. Henry. And he bowls to Zach, and it's playing a miss, so Carl's still at the non-striker's end, last ball. And you have a fair idea what will happen here. The batsman will score, and Carl will end up at the non-striker's end for the start of the next over as well. There's a very good chance that'll happen. Let's see what happens. He bowls, and no, it actually beats the bat, and Zach couldn't hit it at all, and that's the end of the over. Oh, fair dinkum. So he had 3 plays and misses, a bold, and a wide. Yep, well done, Zach. Congratulations. Anyway, Carl's on strike now, and Big Chens, who's fielding in the last few overs or so, hasn't been up to scratch. Play ball, third ball. So Carl comes out here and has to face a third ball on the first ball that he faces, which doesn't often happen for a batsman coming out to start off with. But of course, he was the non-striker all the way through that first over. And there's an edge on that, and Tate's dropped an absolute gimme. Yep, he did edge that. That's right. Yes, Tony Tillman. I think you just said, did he edge it? He certainly did. Anyway, it wasn't taken. That's a nice shot. There's no one there. And picks the gap beautifully and picks up 4 runs. It's just potentially keeping him in it a little bit, so the fact that they've only got the 5 out here. Although Carl puts us back in our place and gets bowled off the next one. And that wasn't a particularly good shot by the old-timer. But it happens to everyone at some stage. Last ball. A bit short, and he hits it well. Tony Tillman, he's got him, I reckon. I think that's out, and I pay it that way. End of the over. I don't think Zach's going to take us on there, and he's not. Big Chens, 3 for -1. Looks like the Tater. Tate Taxi. That's his name in this system. Yeah, play ball. We don't really know exactly. Well, I don't know exactly why he's called that. It's. I'm thinking of a couple of possibilities. One would be that he doesn't drink at all, so he's the man that takes everyone around or picks them all up when they go out on the weekend, because like a taxi service. Full toss, no ball, not out. Out now though. Oh, Zach, he stopped and didn't really run it through. It was a no ball, and I made the call. He took the catch. It's not out then, but it's run out, and that's no good. Yeah, well, it's no good for the tail enders. Yeah, the other reason he might be called Tate Taxi is maybe he's actually a absolute pisshead and needs to catch a taxi almost every weekend when he does go out. I reckon it's one of those two, and it's most likely to be the second one. But you know, they might get back to me one of these nights and fill me in on that, and I'll be able to pass all that information on. Last ball, because a good 80% of our viewers are very interested to know the ins and outs of the actual people that do play down here. Wide. Last ball. I mean over. Last ball before that, now it's over. Occasionally we get caught up in that sort of stuff while I'm commentating and umpiring at the same time. There's a fair bit going on. Anyway, Dean Demos is bowling. And Steve Russell was the bloke that bowled Dino for a golden duck, just hit an easy 2. It won't be easy for Dino there. He's bowling to Paul Wilson now. Play ball. Yep, so he's having to front up and bowl to 2 pretty good batsmen off the cuff. Play ball, he bowls Big Chen's Carl. A late cut, he wouldn't want to make it any later or he would have missed it. Anyway, he gets 2. Big Chance he bowls. Nicely driven. Henry, the throw's going to come in down here and he would have been gone by a long way with a direct hit, but that wasn't the case. And they got 1. Yeah, big chance. Carl Rosa now. Played it okay. Oh, Tony Toolman had a chance, blew it. They got 2. Yeah, big chance. Bowls to Popo. And plays that across the line and they get nothing. Last ball, we're in the 10th over, it's 9:02. Wide, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. Yeah, we're going to be in a situation where we should be able to start the last game within probably 5 minutes or so of a scheduled start time. And then that game will go for 2.5 hours and we'll still be out of here after midnight. It's okay, play ball. It's Spenny. Dot ball. Now I can see that Danny Coolgis is here, and he's the barometer as far as I'm concerned for the Nads. If he plays, they're as slow as buggery. It's just the way it is. 7, not out. Yeah, if he's not playing, they're still pretty slow, but not as slow as they are when he's there. So the fact that he's here and sitting down, I'm thinking he's probably going to be in the 8. That'll tell me that that'll add about 7.5 minutes to the overall game time. I don't know whether you'll appreciate that if he ever hears about it, but I don't care. It's good. I speak the truth. He comes and he bowls. Gee whiz, he's gone for the big shot over mid-on or mid-wicket. And he forgot about one important detail, and that was actually hitting the ball. As a result, he got bowled. Chaz would have smacked that to 7, I reckon. Last ball. Anyway, Carl. That'll be 2. It would have been out. They get 2. That's the end of the over. I wonder what Chaz is doing right now, actually. He's probably settled in for the evening. Got the YouTube on. Got himself a couple of beers. Maybe a bit of a few Jats biscuits with cheese or something like that. He's probably just settling in, loving it, although his team doesn't look like winning. Play ball. But he wouldn't find that to be anything strange. That is out, by the way. Just thought I might mention it while I'm in passing, while I'm commentating. He comes in the bowl. That's a good shot by Zach. Yes, Big Chens. Oh, gee, almost gets the run out after missing out on the opportunity to catch the ball. Now, I found it's become a situation almost where I find myself being a commentator that umpires a little bit, as opposed to the other way round. Last ball, Super Ball. It's all good. That beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so, next pair, guys. That's it. Yep. If they ever take this microphone away from me, might be time to hang up the boots. It just wouldn't be the same. Right, I would adapt. I'd still do it, but gee, it's more fun when you get to do broadcast the game. Someone out there's looking after me. I mentioned it for years to my wife that I wanted to be a commentator in some form. Play ball. Used to think Dennis Cometti had the best job, and I wanted that one. I'm not quite Dennis Cometti, nowhere near it, but at least my opportunity has come along, even though I had to wait the best part of probably 56 years for it to arrive. It's all good. A lot of my family and friends have always thought that I was born to be a commentator as opposed to an umpire necessarily, or anything else for that matter. I thought commentary was a good thing that would suit me. Dean Demos did a really good tap there on the MCG and hit the stumps directly, and I think it was given not out. I'm not sure whether it's out or not, but I saw Ethan give it not out. Last ball, I thought it was relatively tight. They have reviewed to see whether Ethan is right or wrong here. I don't think there'll be a lot in it. Henry, side net, back net. Chens misses another one. It's 4, end of the over. I think not out judging by the reaction of the players, but I can't swear to it because I just had to take my eye off that for a moment, obviously, because I had to concentrate what was happening here. Play ball. You've got to something that I do have to be mindful of. Become better at that as time's gone on. Made a couple of blues in the early stages of the commentary. Getting caught up with what was going on around me and missed a couple of things that happened right in front of me. But I've seemed to have got better at not doing that, which is good because the game in front of me is the most important thing. That's 4. But I still venture onto the other courts with comments when I feel like I've got the opportunity to do it. Gee, he's dropped another one. I mean, that was hit pretty hard, but I reckon that's about the 5th try that Big Chens has had to try and catch one and hasn't hung on to any of them. Last ball. It's hit pretty well. These guys are making a few runs here. That's the end of the over. Yep, so they've got, what have they got, about 23 off the first 2 overs. Are they any chance here, I ask myself. Let's have a look at the score and I'll give you an answer. No, I'm still thinking no. They still need, 59, and in fact, yeah, 59, that's right, yep. Play ball. 59 to win. Here comes Spenny. Tater. Direct hit has him. That didn't happen. They get 1. Spencer Ice Latte. Why is he called that? Probably because he likes ice lattes, but I'm only having a stab in the dark. No ball. Full toss too high, +3. It's handy runs. Just keeps them in it. They're going to need to, they're virtually, probably can't afford to lose a wicket. And that's a big ask. I think it's only 1. I don't think there was a deflection there between and a bit of, maybe interference. You might want to call that. Not that it was deliberate by either player, but I don't think the ball actually hit the net. So anyway, so it's just the 1, which is probably a fair result. There's Big Chens, not able to field that one either, and therefore I picked on this bloke a bit tonight. But no one is immune to that. Not even me. This could be out. Oh, gee whiz. Oh, that's piss poor fielding if I've ever seen it. And that's the end of the over. So they get 1. Swap ends, pick 3 bowlers. And fair dinkum. The throw from Spenny was panic throw. threw the ball straight into the ground actually, which is quite bewildering. And then Tony Toolman had a chance to fix things up for him, but he stuffed it up as well. Play ball. A lot of good players down here at SEMA Sports, but there are certain players and certain pieces of play that are not all that flash, and that was one of them. That's a dot ball. Simon was looking at the non-striker there saying maybe we could run there, and they could have, I suppose. There's no keeper. Wide, and now they're going to run. They get the wide +1. They're just edging it up there a bit. They're up to 84. Still need 44 off 13 balls. Ball toss, he whacks it. There's a fielder there, and it was going to be home, even if he hit the stumps, which he didn't do. Yeah, the old moles are here, and they're ready to go, and looks like there's a fair few nads as well. It doesn't sound good when you say, if you didn't know we were broadcasting indoor cricket, you'd be questioning what I'm talking about there. Last ball, that we have most of the all of the old moles are here, and most of the nads. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing you would say on a family show. But they're the names of the two teams that are playing in the next game, so I'm not saying anything that's not right. He comes in and he bowls, and he gets an inside edge. And that's one. That's the end of the over. Take taxi, it looks like, or sub-2 in this case. 41 off 2 overs. Don't go to Oak Street, I don't know which suburb it's in, but Oak Street, the road is closed. So on your way home or on your way anywhere, don't go there, because you can't get through apparently. Play ball, very important information we give you when we're in the chair here at SEMA Sports. He drops a tough chance there, and the good news for the batting team and for the sake of the game is that it actually went for 5. Here comes in the bowler, Simon. Simon played it nicely. I think they'll be okay here, not out. Actually fields one cleanly and takes the stumps, but he's in on that occasion. They got 2. Yep, 7 off 2. He bowls, Ben Jones. Yes, hits for 2. He probably was thinking, I thought initially when he came down the wicket that he might have been thinking a 7. Probably going to need one soon. It's a good piece of fielding this time by Big Chens, I did say that. Last ball. They're going to get the skin, you would think, the tail enders. This all goes pear-shaped at the last moment. Good fielding, and they only get 1. End of the over. Now, win, lose or draw, this pair's been very, very good. They have 52 runs on the board at 9:14 p.m. and they need exactly 30 to win. And Spenny would have to bowl absolute pus for that to happen. Play ball. He might bowl a bit of pus, but probably not enough pus to give the batting team a realistic chance of victory. And they only get 1 off the first ball. Yeah, going to be good for 14 on the last one. They need 14 off the next 2, or 14 off the next 3 before we get there. That won't be any more than 1. No, so a couple of 1s. He had the right idea, Simon went for the big shot. He had to hit the top net. You can see the Nads, they're going to want to warm up. I'm happy to let them have 5 minutes to do that, as that's going to be also 1. Yeah, 3 1s when they needed 30. Anyway, we won't pick on them because, as I say, they've made 55 runs, which is more than any other partnership in the game. So it's not their fault they're not winning. Nice shot, side net, bat net for 4. And last ball, super ball. And even if Chaz was on strike here, they wouldn't be able to win from this position. He comes in the bowl and he hits it pretty well. There's a chance here for a run out. It doesn't happen. They get 4. End of the over, end of the game. Keep the ball, Henry, and I'll come down and get it from you, mate. Yeah, well, he might bring it to me, but either way, I'm good. Not a bad game, actually. Enjoyed it. Had fun again. Having too much fun lately. Thanks, mate. I can't believe I'm having too much fun, but I am. See you soon. Rightio. Things to report. Gee whiz. Things that happen between games. People approach me, ask me questions and shit. Yeah, Andrew's not very happy from once we're NFC because he can see that their game must be on the MCG, and they realise there's still about 7 overs to go there, so he's not overjoyed. Anyway, that was one thing that happened. Even though I've got a 7 over head start on Ethan here, there's an outside chance that he might still finish his last game before I finish this one, given the personnel that's here, especially the fielding team. Just thought I'd mention that. Rob Livingston, he likes to be called Rob Livingston when he plays for the Old Mole, so I'm happy with that. I walked past Dean Demos just before I sat up here. G'day Brett Greycocker, he's a big fan. How are you, mate? You good? Ready for a big game, mate? Yeah? You got a new batting technique. Oh geez, I can't wait to see that. Do you think it'll work? No, probably not. No, probably not. You're probably right. He says he's useless. He's getting in early. Yeah, I'm good. Good, Danny. How are you? Right, play ball. Rob Christo. We're going to start. And Deadrock, or Robbie, gets 1. I'm going to still call him Deadrock mostly in the commentary. 9:23 is the start time here, and that's not bad. We'll take that. Probably be finished about 11:45. That's a wide. Anyway, yeah, walked past Dean Demos, and Dean said, "G'day, Woz, how are you?" And I said, "Yeah, mate, I saw you got bowled first ball for a golden buck." He said, "Golden duck." He said, "Yeah." He said, "Yeah." So just thought I'd slip that in. Bowled him. Oh, that was a good ball, but it wasn't a very good shot. And an early wicket for the Nads. Yeah, Diego was the other one that approached me between games and said, "Any chance that you might leave the score showing after a game and leave it up so they can take photos and shit before the next game starts?" 2. I said there is some chance I might do that on occasion, but I'll probably not remember all the time because I'm into the habit of setting up the next game before I leave the previous one. 4 runs, last score, so it's a special circumstance, special game, or you make 200 or something like that and you want to take photos or a grand final or something like that, might go with it. Whether I stick to that every single game I do, probably not. That's out. End of the over. Anthony Benedetti hasn't had the best start. He's on -6. Kevin, that's right, yeah. Haven't seen these blokes for a while, or umpired them. You can only dodge a bullet so many times. Play ball. It's all good. That's a nice shot by Deadrock, and he gets 2. I've got a good eye for detail these days when it comes to people and their weight. And I'm telling you, I reckon my mate, my good old mate down the back there, Spiro's just put on not a huge number, but I reckon he's just put a bit on. He's always been quite trim, but I reckon he might have put on 3 or 4 kilos in recent times since I last noticed him. And I don't mind sharing that information with the thousands of viewers currently on YouTube watching this game. He comes in the bowl and he hits it across the line to Anthony, and he needs to get running as Robbie got the throw away. They got 2. He's not fat, but he's just gone up a little bit in weight, I reckon, in recent times. He's in the play, and it's pretty good. I actually reckon you're out. Do you want to have a look? Well, you want a review? Okay. I reckon Anthony left, and I don't know that you quite made it. I'm either going to look like a genius or I'm going to look like an absolute fool here. They weren't really overconfident. Let's see if the non-striker leaves and I'm even half right. Yeah, he leaves early. Oh, geez, he's probably just... I think you're in. I was half right. I'm just going to double check the other camera just on the off chance, but I think this is actually going to be just going. Oh, it hit there. Where is he? Oh, no, he's in anyway. Yeah, so it's just in. It's a lot closer than people realise. On impact, he's in by about a quarter of a frame. Anyway, it's all right. I'll change it and give you one. Last ball. I'll wear that one. It's an error. But I felt like it was a pretty close dead rock, I'm telling you, before you start gloating about it. Yeah, last end of the over. Yeah, a lot closer than he thought, but nevertheless it's still the wrong call, and I will wear it, own up to it, whatever, as I do. Nothing else you can do in that instance. Yeah, Nick Crow, yeah. But yeah, Anthony had left early, play ball, and I just thought the deadlock hadn't quite made it. As it turned out, he was in by, as I said, about a quarter of a frame on impact. And the bail actually hadn't come off on that frame, but it had been hit. Anyway, you never like giving blokes out when they're in, but if you are going to do that, it's as close as that. You know, there'll be worse calls made in indoor cricket than that one. But nevertheless. I don't think Deadrock actually saw. That's out. I know this is gone. You don't need to replay for this one. Yeah, so I'm certain on that one. Yeah, I don't think Deadrock actually got to see exactly how close that run out was of his. He was carrying on as if it was a very, very clear-cut thing, and it wasn't the case. Anyway, it's 5 runs. Enough said about that. Just get the next one right. And I did get the next one right. It was Anthony a moment ago. Nick Bowles. And Anthony hits it in the air. And Spiro does a pretty good job. He keeps it off the back. And that saves him a run. Last ball. We're getting through this game already not too badly, actually, to be fair. Nice shot, side net, back net. Deadrock will be 2. Oh, Anthony! Oh, geez, you made hard work of that. That's the end of the over. So if Danny hadn't have taken that and he had to let it go, there's a slight chance that could have been out. It would have been tight. Yeah, Richard. Yeah, I think I know who all the boys are here, actually, mate. So you should be good. Oh, except for the bloke fielding on the leg side. I don't know who that is. Just noticed. Anyway, play ball. Richard. Another ball. Oh, it's hit him in the arm. Yeah, he's all right. Oh, yeah, tough man is Brett Crowcock, or at least he comes across that way. And there's Richard. There's the unnecessary polishing the ball 8 times on his shorts as he comes in and he bowls. And he takes the catch. Oh, it works a treat, and he's pretty happy about it. He throws the ball to the keeper. And he's pretty impressed with himself as Richard. Another one of those blokes that I occasionally see down at the Whitford Shopping Centre. Short, he whacks it. And Spiro, he's going to blame the nets for that. He's going to do an AC, which is an Anthony Campbell, in case you didn't know who that is. And yes, that'll all be about the net there, not the lack of ability in attempting that catch. Comes in and he bowls. No ball too high, he was in his crease, I pay it. And we'll give you the re-bowl, mate, no problem. I've already voted, just quietly. I voted the other day. I think it might have been Monday. Wide, we'll go again. It was either Monday or Tuesday. I'm trying to think, was it yesterday? Yeah, no, it was Tuesday because it was yesterday, that's right, because Monday was Easter Monday and they weren't doing it then. Yeah, so me and my stepson went and voted. My wife will have to vote in Adelaide. That's 3. She gets back the day after the election is the official election date. Yeah. full toss, he whacked it. He didn't catch that one, but it's run out by Spiro. Oh, you're guilty. The Nadsers are up and about, and that makes the game exciting. Last ball, Super Ball. Gee, I'm just looking at the two batters here, and Deadrock's got 29 and Anthony's got -4. And Deadrock's on strike here as Richard comes in to bowl to him. And across the line, they'll only get 2 on the Super Ball. That's the end of the over. They get 27. Anyway, one of the reasons I brought up the voting is that I voted early in, as I do every year. Won't go into the reasons why that works out, but I'm one of those people, our family is one of those families that are entitled to an early vote. Anyway, I went down to vote with the theory behind it that, you know, I'll just whiz in and whiz out because, you know, you avoid the queues. Is that Callan? Yeah, Tyson and Callan. Yeah, so that's the main reason why I do it, because on election day on the Saturday, it's usually every man and his dog there. Yeah, play ball. So yeah, when I voted at the state election, fair dinkum, my wife and stepson and myself, we were the first 3 people. We got in immediately, parked the car, went to line up, and there was no line. It was just we were straight in. So I was thinking the same thing was going to happen with the federal election. That was the theory. I was sadly mistaken, not out, didn't need it. Yeah, I got there and thought, oh my God, look at the queue all the way out the door and some. And yeah, it took about, well, I timed it. It was 52 minutes before we actually got to vote, that we were standing in that line. That's run out. So yeah, if you're one of those people that gets some pleasure out of other people's misfortune, you can start cheering right now, because that pissed me off no end. I was not expecting that and I hated it. That's a wide. Yeah, it's, that was not good news at all. In fact, things started to run through my mind like maybe we'll come back. But I thought, no, bugger it, I'm here, we'll stick with it. Wide. Last ball, then I thought about what would Hopesy do in a situation like that, and I thought he might do something brilliant, like offer everyone in front of him $100 if they let him go straight to the front of the queue. I thought about doing that, but I just didn't have that money on me at the time. That's the end of the over. It would have cost me about 10 grand probably. Raymond, is it? Roman. Okay, Roman, that's who it is. Yeah, I thought actually that idea did enter my head, but yeah, I was never going to do that. But yeah, 52 minutes I had to wait before I got in. Play ball before I actually got to give my vote. Yeah, and I actually voted properly, whereas my stepson can't always be counted on doing that. Wide. Yeah, he can't always be counted upon to do that. One year we voted and he actually just drew a picture of a penis on the enrolment form and walked out. That's what he did. I kid you not. I actually saw it. Anyway, he showed me before he put it in the box. So that just goes to show you what goes through the minds of some of the people that are in my family. So I'd share that. He didn't do that this time, but he has done it in the past. He was pretty proud of it when he did it. Out. That's really good fielding. Last ball. Not a huge fan of voting my stepson, no doubt. Got 4 of them. Big fan of anything really, but anyway, that's all right. Tyson's on strike here. 5. End of the over. And of course, you know, even though you're supposed to vote and you get fined apparently if you don't, and I've never tested that theory, they don't actually, they tick your name off, but they don't, you know, keep a close enough eye on you to see who you actually vote for, or, you know, whether you actually do anything on that form, or you know, draw a picture like that, so they wouldn't know. So it never came back to bite him. they didn't send us a letter and say, was that you that drew a picture of a penis on our enrolment form? Play ball. Wide. Anyway, I don't know what my stepson, who he voted for. I don't reckon he knows who he voted for. Yeah, you got him. You have got him. Yeah, he's out. Yeah, and, I just said, did you vote? He said, yep. I said, did you do it properly? He said, yep. And, no. And I said, do you know who you voted for? And he said, oh, not really. I don't reckon he knows who the President of the United States is, or in fact what day it is for that matter, but that's just having a little bit of a dig. But a family member that will never get to see or hear this game on YouTube because he's not into it. This is Danny. I've got Danny Graylich, but it's not him, it's the other Danny. I'll change that now. Last ball. John Courgis's brother, I'd say Danny is. It's hit on the leg side by Gallen. They get 2. And that's the end of the over. Yep. This will be Spiro. Otherwise known as Anthony Vodonovich. I don't reckon I've ever seen anyone call this bloke Anthony, myself included. Play ball. That'll be 1. And when you vote early, you don't get the sausage sizzle. Leg side, that's okay. I don't mind missing out on that to get the voting done early. I hate voting, it sucks. I really can't be stuffed. I'm just thinking, the same thought goes through my head up every time I vote. And that is, whoever gets in, I hope they stay in there for life because I'm hoping I never have to vote another time in the future. But the fact, yeah, I am a little bit. I am talking a bit of politics, Brett. Thanks for noticing. Yes, he's hearing me. You never know what I'm going to talk about next, Brett. Yeah, I'm just talking. Hey, One Nation you went for, did you? Yeah. You reckon I'm One Nation? You don't know? No, it wasn't my number 1 pick. 5. This is going to be 2 balls to go. Yeah, so anyway, the fact that we've had a state and a federal election very recently, although most people haven't voted yet in the federal one, tells me that it should be a fairly lengthy time before we have to worry about it again, which is at least something. Last ball, Super Bowl. Don't really like doing the census, that's every 5 years. That's got to be coming up. Could even be this year for all I know. That'll be 4, and that's the end of the over. 4 on the Super Bowl. Right. Yeah, next batters, please. That'll be good. Got through these 2 partnerships pretty quickly, actually, which is all right. Anyway, as far as find out who we got here. I reckon the bloke in the yellow shirt, I've just got a gut feeling that might be Levi. And so I'm going to have a stab and take that on good faith. Just double check with it. Levi? Yeah, is this Levi? Who's that? Rowan? Yeah, Rowan Bennett, okay. So yeah, there we go. We're right now. Play ball. Yep, Rob Christoph. Play. Anyway, getting you back to the voting situation, without going into the ins or outs of who I voted for and who you should vote for and all the rest of it, to some degree I reckon it's I don't know how much it matters really. Honestly, I say that because the problems that faces the country at the moment are so great that I don't reckon that anyone can fix them. Not to the degree that they need fixing. So whichever way you go, you're not going to get anywhere near an immediate, improvement in the cost of living. I wouldn't have thought. Not a noticeable one in the foreseeable future. So, it's a bit out of control, really, and so you're asking the politicians to come up with a solution that fixes everything, and I think the problems are too great for any quick and easy fix, for that matter. Third ball, last ball. So you really make a decision based on, who you think might do the better job out of the two, but still not a job that's going to necessarily suffice. End of the over. Don't know how much my vote counts either. I've never had an election come up where I've, that someone got back to me and said, it was going to be this bloke, he was going to win, but your vote was, changed things dramatically, and the other bloke won by one. Play ball. I've never had that information passed on to me. Wide. Pope Francis died the other day, which was a little bit sad. Catch by Spiro. It's always a bit sad when the Pope passes on, but it does open the door for a new person to take over, and I know the perfect man for the job. I really do. It's not me, but it's somebody you know well. That's our court. I've been talking him up over the last few months. You can come back, and that's Anthony Campbell. So the door has been left ajar. And no ball off the pitch. No better time than the present. If Anthony's going to make his mark in that regard, now's the time. He might not get another opportunity otherwise. He's the perfect age and he's got the perfect look for it. So we'll see whether that happens. Pope Campbell. Last ball, Pope Campbell's got a really good ring to it, I reckon. See what actually happens, but he's certainly got my vote, no doubt. And I reckon there'll be a few other people down here that would take him on for a vote. That's a no ball as well. End of the over. Yeah, what else can we talk about, Was? I guess we could just umpire for a bit. It's not as much fun, is it? It's the end of the over, Kev. You were fantastic, mate. Yeah, but we wish he could bowl all night. He wanted that. Yeah, I know he did. Yeah. That's what happens when you bowl okay. You actually just want to keep going. Yeah, right, yeah. Okay, play ball. Roman. That's a swing and a miss. That was Rohan. Rohan facing Roman. It's always going to happen at some stage as he comes in the bowl. And he played that quite well. There's Robbie Christo. The fielding's decent. They get a couple. Still reckon Ethan's an outside chance of finishing his game before me, despite the massive head start we got, although I will say that they got through the innings so far pretty quickly. Court, and he should really cross back. Levi, you can come back, buddy. How long have we, what have we taken? About 22 minutes and a bit to get into 11 overs. I'll take that, even if it was the first game of the night. Off the body. Maybe the word has gone out just to try and speed them up a bit when they're playing. Roman. Top net and out. Brett Lowcock, you're guilty. Last ball. Yeah, not a bloke he is. He just rehearses the catch and says, I would have done it a second time if I were given the opportunity. Never in doubt. That's just gone wide of him. Woke him up a bit. That's our 2 runs, I should say. End of the over. 3 for none. Roman. good dogs. Yeah, what do you reckon, Robbie? 3 for none, pretty good. Yeah. Danny Coolgis. Play ball. The Neds are getting through this innings despite the fact that Danny is playing. Beats the bat. I wonder who might bat last. I reckon Adam Campbell's going to be one of them. Scotty's playing for him. Scotty that plays for the wide. That's going to work out all right. Gee whiz, he runs through the net there, and I just about lose everything up here as he just cannoned into the net. Everything shook. Nearly lost me can of Coke, no sugar, and yeah, unbelievable and unnecessary, but it happened. He bowls and he hits that one for just one. It's Scotty that plays for the Top Dogs on a Monday. I got a feeling he might be playing in this game to bat with Adam Campbell, possibly. Maybe he's just there for show. Anyway, that's 2. That beats the bat, and he gives up on it, and the batsman then realises, turns around and gets back at his crease. He assumed that he was just going to be stumped there, and it was a fair assumption to make. He should have been stumped. Keeper just lacking the prowess to be able to pull that off, as it turned out. Last ball, super ball. This is the last ball of the third partnership, and Scotty is going to be batting in a moment. That's the end of the over. So, yeah, next pair of batters we get Adam Campbell and my mate Scott. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's Scott Haysbroke. I guess that's the pronunciation, but who knows? And who cares? He probably does. Good bloke, Scotty. Used to umpire down here. Copped a bit of flack in his time. I had his back on a few occasions. Zoddy thought he was no good. Zoddy thought Pete was better than Scotty. I'm not buying that one. One of the forgotten men of indoor cricket is Justin Zoddy. Where the hell are you? Play ball. Good time for you to resurrect your career if you're not injured. Come down here. The place is booming. And it's about to boom some more, just quietly. Never know what's around the corner in life. Shit happens. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's no good. But it's going to be good here, I reckon. It's already good. Oh, geez. I thought about playing a no ball and decided against it. That tells me it's a 50-50. I reckon, in hindsight, probably just slightly above the waist, in all honesty. Didn't pay it though. Wide. This is Richard. Good effort by Roman. We want to get that name right. Yeah. He kept the ball off the net, and he got 3 for none, I think, from memory. So, you know, he's going all right. I haven't seen him play before. In the air, Brett Gocock. Oh, gee, he left early. It was going to be gone. Last ball, I was thinking maybe the bowler's end was a better option initially, but as it turned out, he would have had him cold at this end. Found a way to miss the stumps from a very short distance out. Low full toss this time. 2 runs will be paid, and that's the end of the over. Richard's got 2 for 12, which is pretty decent figures for him too. This has actually been a pretty good performance by the Nads. I don't know how many games they've won in the last couple of years, but I don't reckon it's many. Play ball, but they're in contention here. Absolutely, they are. No ball. I'm paying that one. Yeah, that's a bit high, mate, and I pay it. Vonnie batting on the MCG. Full toss and he whacks it for 4 because there was a misfield by some bloke down the back. Scotty, top net, Spiro, oh he had him as well, geez, it was good work by Spiro. That'll be a wide. I just heard what the bowler said and I can't repeat it. Yeah, not on YouTube. He probably didn't pick it up because he always doesn't usually travel all that great from the back there normally, but just to say he wasn't too impressed with that delivery. That was a much better ball and it wasn't too far off hitting the off stump, and the bowler knew that. Me mate Brett, left arm round the wicket, he bowls to really good bloke in Adam Campbell, gets a leading edge. Raymond does the fielding, hits the stumps, but he's in by a long way, and it's last ball. Adam's another one of those young fellas that goes out of his way to say hello to me each and every time he sees me, and I appreciate it. That's a drop catch, but it wasn't an easy one. They'll take the save. 1 run into the over. And sometimes I feel a little bit like I'm like a teacher would feel. It's like you know, you're one person, so you're in the chair and you're here all the time, so everyone gets to know you. And even though I know nearly everybody, it's sort of like you know, people come up to you and say hello and all the rest of it, which is great. They all know you because, as I say, you're one person. It's hard to remember one name. Play, by the way, he bowled it anyway. They get through. Some teachers would have, you know, probably hundreds of students, I guess. So teach a number of classes, and I certainly umpire hundreds of people. In fact, it's thousands. Wide +1. Not thousands every week, but it's thousands of people overall. Many thousands overall. It's off the, well done, Richard, if they keep it off the net, and Robbie does. Good work by my mate Richard. A couple of balls to go in the 15th over. There's a review on the MCG. That'll hold not out 2. Last ball, that'll hold Ethan up just a little bit. How you going? Any good? You going all right? Yeah, 70 odd. That's good. It's Andrew just telling me that once we're NFC are going pretty well. We've got one more ball in this over to go, and then one more over, and we'll have a new innings. He bowled short. He played it well. It's Scotty, and that's the end of the over. He's in the 9th over, Ethan, so surely in the Christ we get through our game before he does, but not that it really matters. I couldn't give a stuff, to be honest, but play ball. But you know, if it was Cruz, I would be thinking that the game would be finishing before mine. He must cheat that bloke, he must. Fair dinkum. Is there anything happening on Bay 13? No, there's not. I'll probably finish, there's no game there at all, Bay 13, for the last game. It's out, it's caught. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, absolutely it is. Yeah, just moved me mouse and put a C in for caught. Yeah, it was out. No, there was no bump ball there. Hit it straight up in the air and it was taken. Nice shot, Scotty. Spiro. They get 2. Anyway, there might be no game at Bay 13 currently, but I think that'll be not the case for much longer. Oh, dropped an absolute gift, did Robbie. Yep, I didn't miss out on describing that to all and sundry. Around the wicket. Off the bat, but a nothing result. Last ball, Super Bowl, 91. What do you reckon, Scotty? What's he going to do? Does he have a crack for the back net? Or does he just play the solid 2? Wide, he didn't have to make a decision other than to let it go. You want it? You want it? Yeah. Yeah. He could have taken 4 there. He decides to take 2 and have another one, which is what most people do, but not everybody. Sometimes it just depends on the state of the game. Well, it works out good for him because he gets 6 and they'll get 99. In my book, that means the other team needs 100 to win. Can I grab the ball from somebody, boys? Robbie? Who's got the ball? No one's listening. Robbie. Ball, please. Nick Crow. There we go. I had to scream and yell and plead my case. Getting the ball is very, very important. As we go through lots of them, and they're not cheap. Yep, thanks, Robbie. Yep. There you go. Beautiful. Rightio. Well, we can. Hey? Yeah, you reckon? Yeah, I know. I heard about that. Yeah. Yeah. Brett Grocott, and who's he batting with? Richard, of course it's Richard. Right, what sort of a chance do we give the Nads here? I'm giving them some hope. We'll see how we go. I hope they go. I hope they go at least close, and we have a good game here. There's Richard. Look at him. Look at that athleticism. Wouldn't see me doing that ever. Wouldn't do that on my own, let alone in front of people. I'm not Richard. I don't mind not being him. Play ball. I'm actually happy to be me. It's working out all right for me most of the time, as long as I don't play cards. And here comes Adam. All of a sudden I've discovered after all these years, I thought I was pretty good at playing cards. I've discovered I'm actually shit recently. In fact, and when I say recently, that does mean last Thursday. I mean the last 3 or 4 times that I've played the game. Had a good record prior to that. Hey? Oh, well, give me a chance to watch you bat for a bit longer and I'll talk about your new batting technique. He comes in the bowl. Well, yeah, it's no good. No, it's no good. No. But I'll say this, it's the same result. Yeah, it's just in a different way. Yeah, new batting technique. He was talking himself up before this game was Brett. He's been bowled for a duck, second ball after missing the first one. So that new technique hasn't worked at all yet. Well, it was a bit better shot there. It's going to be 3. Yeah, so you give a bloke a chance. If he says he's got a new technique and he gets out straight away, you know, doesn't mean that it might not get better for him in the long run. Out of your crease, Richard, so I can't help you, but I will give you 2. Because I can be generous on occasions when I feel the need. Last ball. And that one swung across the line, so the technique was average again, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, over, swap ends. I haven't actually noticed a massive change in technique yet, though, despite Brett bringing it up. I think he was just bringing it up for fun when he mentioned it at the start of the night. I'm pretty confident that he wouldn't have spent any time in the nets or anywhere else for that matter practicing his batting in recent times. Play ball. It's all in his head, I'm thinking. Play ball, Levi. Yep, we'll let him bowl. So let him get on with it as he comes in. He bowls to Brett. Leg side. He lets it go, and that's the right decision to make. As he comes in the bowl, and Brett hits it in the air, and there's a fielder there. It's dead rock. And they get 2. He comes in and he bowls to Richard in the air, but safely. Well fielded by Tyson, and certainly would have been out had he hit the stumps. It would have been well out. Still good fielding. You don't hit them every time. You create chances and opportunities in the game, and hope that you take a few of them. No ball off the pitch. Just click backing yourself in. Here comes Hinchy. How you going, Hinch? All good, mate? Yeah, he loves talking to me and waving and all the rest of it as he walks past. He knows he's on YouTube. 2 runs last ball. You'd think a bloke that knew he was going to be on YouTube would at least have the decency to wear shoes over those socks that he had on, but no, he's gone the old sandal socks look. We haven't talked about that a lot lately, but the look is just as much dog shit now as it's ever been, and that's the end of the over. Not the sort of fashion statement that I think anyone should be making. Anthony Benedetti. Batted like a crab, actually, to be fair, when he was batting earlier, but now he's got a chance to bowl. Play ball. We do like Anthony, but yeah, he needs to put in a good effort here with the ball, and he starts with a wide. So that's not the start you look for after you didn't bat well. So he gets a bit of friendly advice from Deadrock, who can't bowl either. So in disregard any advice you've got coming from him when it comes to bowling, when he bats, you can listen. Can bat very well, but bowling just not his thing. He comes in the bowl here. Top net, dead rock. Yeah, long way off. He swears. Comes in the bowl. It's a trash. It's a no ball off the pitch. It's absolute crap. It really is. Yeah. Anyway, still got 2 balls to go. You can't get these 2 balls done and dusted with quick enough, I don't reckon. He comes in the bowl, and would have been another wide, but Richard showed some compassion and decided to hit it, and they actually didn't even score. So he gets away with that one, does Anthony, and it's last ball. Oh, that's a nothing shot, and it's out bowled. Gee whiz, it was a medium pace ball online as we saw, but it wasn't the shot to play. It's hit off stump, and he's tried to hit that probably through square leg more or less, and it didn't work out too well for him, did it? Saw the words bold appear on the scoreboard. And then she's gone. Play ball. This is Scotty around the wicket. He's bowling to Brett Greycock with a brand new batting technique. And no, they're all good. Brett Greycock. How much time has he spent developing this new so-called batting technique? I'm tipping not even a minute as he's on strike here. He bowls and in the air, and Anthony tried to catch it, wasn't able to, and they get 3. It's a big appeal for a run out on the MCG, but it's not out, and Ethan doesn't give it. Off the body. Back in your box, Richard. Yep, he gets back. Oh, gee whiz, he was looking at square leg when he actually swung the bat. 3rd ball, he took his eye off the ball 100% there. 3rd ball. saw him looking into space while he sort of had a token gesture of a shot. Now he's out caught. The last little period for Richard hasn't been too good. The pairs hasn't been tragic. They've got 21. No, last ball, Super Ball. Still a chance of a skin, but the last couple of overs for Richard haven't gone too well. Scotty, Brett. Oh, that'll be 3, which will be 6, and that'll be a tied skin. End of the over. Yeah, take it, Richard, and go. Seriously, man, you don't want to be risking running 2 there. You got your skin tied, and give the chance to the next pair, who are going to be needing 35, and it'll be worth 2 points. Who have they got coming out? Nick and Kevin. Are these the 2 blokes you want coming out to chase a 34-run skin worth 2 points? Possibly not, in comparison to some of the other blokes that are yet to come. We'll give them a chance though. They might produce the goods. Players ready when you are. I'll be ready to go. Just let me know. Callum, it seems. Dead Rock, stop holding up the game, son. Play ball. Callum comes in the bowl right arm over to Nick. Short. He tried to hit it but didn't make contact. It was inside the leg side line. That's me mate Callum. He comes in, he bowls to Nick Crowe. And that'll be out. Me mate Adam. Oh, you're guilty. Oh, poor old Kevin. He's come out here to bat and finds himself on -5 and he hasn't even faced a ball yet, and that's most unfortunate. And that happens to, I reckon, about 12 people a week when I'm umpiring, on average. So it's a fairly frequent occurrence. How many people get out first ball they face as well? Golden Duck, probably around about the same number, I reckon. I feel like it happens every night a few times. Drop catch there and they get 3. That was Anthony. He's having an absolute mare tonight. Couldn't bat to save his life. His first over wasn't too flash. And now he drops it. Yeah, anyway, that's Levi. A good fielding by Levi, and it would have been gone with a direct hit. They get 1. A good shot by Kev. It's ricochets off Dead Rock, and they get 2. End of the over. 1 for 1 for Callan Ling. He'd be all right with that, I reckon. Most bowlers would. It's, must be Tyson to bowl next. Yep, play ball. Tyson, there's a good chance that Nick Ling could be watching this game. And g'day, Nick, if you are. Anyway, you've, I know. The 2 Ling brothers playing at the moment in this game. And it's hit across the line. Good work by Adam Campbell. Firstly to stop it, secondly to create a chance of a run out at the bowler's end. So it's a good piece of fielding in my book. Vincenzo, it's Vinny Sandu. He's gone in the office, they let him in. Sometimes they're not too choosy about who they let in the office. It's good enough, it's not a wide. Yeah, may have come off the body, but irrespective, it was inside the line anyway. So we called it good, which it was. He bowls. And that beats the bat. It was quite sharp, that delivery. And that brings up the 3rd ball. The 3rd ball, the batters need to find a way. They're a long way off getting a 35-run partnership they need for the 2-point skin. They hit it straight. 1 is all they'll get. And there's 1 ball to go. 70 required for victory off, 10.1 overs. Wide or no ball, I reckon you can take your pick, and that's the end of the over. Well, I thought it was a no-y if you're not happy with that. Yeah, probably more a no-y than a wide if you want me to be pushed into an admission. But I thought one way or the other, the 2 runs extra there was justified. Right, so play ball. This has got to be Rowan Bennett. Nick hits it straight, and Anthony's there, and there's no run. Looks like there might be a review on the MCG. There is Ethan in the hot seat again. Wide on the line. So we pay that one. It's been confirmed as not out, I think, on the MCG. I don't know. When I say confirmed, I don't know what the original decision was, but the batsmen were cheering. No, you haven't got the ball, so we don't give that. He comes in, he bowls to Nick, and gets sort of an edge on it. And it's, Tedrock gets in the way. It wouldn't be the first time in his life he's been in the way, I don't reckon either. Won't be the last. They get one. They would have been run out otherwise, probably. Kev, nice shot, but well fielded by Tyson. He had it covered. And it's last ball. Hit that well, and might have hit Tyson's foot on the full, possibly. Anyway, end of the over. Anyway, they ended up just getting one run, and they did well to keep it off the net. He might have hurt his finger there a bit. There you go. He has a bit of a look at the finger, and we all know how that feels. I've popped a couple in the finger over the years as well. It's annoying actually, but it happens. What are you going to do? Play ball. This is Rob Livingston. Oh, that was going to be out, but it's not. Here's Deadrock. Beats the bat. Just watching Deadrock come into bowl. Every time he comes into bowl, I just get the feeling that there's a very good chance it's going to be pass. And not always, but often it is. They miss out on the chance to run them out there. Third ball. He does this little movement with his right arm sometimes. He just chucks it out to the right as he's about to amble in. See if he does it this time. Yeah, there it is, that little movement. Wide. Not out. You've done it too early. No, it's not out. Re-bowl. You can review if you want, but there's no way this is out. Yeah, and Adam Campbell's all over it. Anthony thought it was gone, and Adam explains to him that the batsman was still in when he took the stumps. And that was the case, and I'm certain. Yep. Here comes any bowls. Short, shocking piss, absolute pass. I didn't know what to say because it was so bad, and it hasn't cost him anything because it bounced twice, and that's okay apparently. That is absolute tripe. It really is. I mean, you know, he's bowled some shit over the time I've known him as Deadrock, but probably none more so than that one. That was absolute rubbish. Fair dinkum. Yep, he can't believe it. I actually can believe it, but it's still no good. That's actually okay. Last ball, third ball, super ball. The keeper's losing it as I was describing that second last ball of Robbie, and I got my words all tangled up. But we all know what I meant. Slower ball, and that doesn't work for him. He goes for 14, and that's what it deserves, son. Anyway, that's the end of the over, and there's Robbie Livingston, none for 19. He gives the Nads a chance here by keeping them in it, purely on the bowling in that over that he displayed. Christ, he bowls some crap. He really does. He needs to work on that. Might be an idea. Most people, they can work on certain areas of their game, and you sort of think chances are they might improve at some point. Robbie's got time on his side. He's going to need every damn bit of it because there's no guarantee to be any better. Yeah. He's a 1 out of 5 man. He really is. One ball, good ball out of 5 if you're lucky on average. In between, a lot of crap. Play ball, a lot of crap. Yeah, this is Adam. He bowls to Danny. not that he hasn't got any skills at all with it. He actually does some stuff. You know, when he bowls that really good ball that he bowls, it can be deceptive. It can be something that really does surprise the batsman, and it can actually work. That's actually out. That's run out. Yeah. You know, so I sort of feel like because he can bowl that 1 and 5 good one, that he obviously does have some skill in that area. But in between, I don't know whether it's just a lack of trying, or he doesn't give a stuff, or lack of commitment, or what it is, concentration. In between, his bowling is excrement. I haven't used that word in a while, but I have used it in the past, and I'll use it again. There's a chance of a run out there. It hasn't actually happened that way. Gee whiz, all of a sudden we're freezing because it's 19 degrees. It's been 20 for most of the night. No, I'm not cold, I'm all right, I'm good. Don't worry about me. Most people don't. And last ball, third ball. Yep, third ball, that's right. You need to do something here. Roman, haven't seen this guy bat before ever. And it's third ball, and he hits it pretty well. Oh, I reckon that's gone. That's exceptionally good fielding, and I give him. You want to have a look? End of the over, so they're going to swap ends, and Danny's decided to take us on with the run out here. And I think that this is a review that he won't win. We're bringing it up now. Here we go. Yeah, that's good night, nurse. End of the over, so out it is, and if we wind it forward, you'd probably call that about a frame and a quarter after impact, and enough to swear by. So I'm happy with that. I think Danny actually thought he was out too, but he still decided to review, and he's not the only person who does that, play ball. They just hope that somehow miraculously it's going to go the other way. Yeah, 1. It's a bit like seeing your horse get beaten by about 2 lengths, and then you decide to hope that there might be a photo just in case you saw it wrong the first time. And strangely enough, you end up usually, always with the same result. He bowls, and it's good. No, he moved across, and it came back a bit, and it was inside the line, I reckon, as it passed the crease, and I gave it a dot ball. Anyway, 51 on the board. As Callan comes into bowl to Roman. And here's a chance for Levi, and he's got him. That's good work by my mate Levi, and that'll be Rowan coming down here, and you know, a bit of tomfoolery going on there as he bumped into him. He was all about celebrating the wicket though, to be fair, and it was good work by our mate Levi. Callan played it straight dead rock. Oh, jeez. Review. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, it wasn't sure. I think the ball's probably come off Tyson onto the stumps. I think that's probably what happened. But in that instance, I've got the cameras to work with, and I'm not going to call something that is not 100%. So we just go with the soft decision of no. And now I'm just looking for some sort of proof that the ball actually hits the stumps. And I'm expecting that to be the case without being sure that it was going to be the case. Might not see from that angle, you won't. I'm going to go from the keeper's end. I think this is the only way I'll be able to tell. Let's have a look. Well, the ball's, so there, I reckon that's enough evidence there that the ball ends up hitting the stumps. And again there, and he's still out. So, yeah, happy to give it. On that from probably the keeper's end. So, yeah, we'll go with it, and that's what I thought was the case. Play ball, but just don't like giving those out. It's last ball, by the way. I haven't put the run out in yet. And that's the over. 2 to Roman. Yeah, so anyway, there you go. We have no cameras. which haven't had for a long time before the last couple of years, I just give something like that not out, and we have to all live with it because the benefit of the doubt goes to the batsman. Play ball. But justice was served in the end there because we could check it. 2. And sometimes I see those clearly and I'll go, oh, that's straight off the keeper or straight off the fielder onto the stumps. And if I see it clearly and I'm 100% sure it's out, I'm always going to pay that. It's not a case of every time it's an ugly wicket, you never give it. I'll give anything if I'm 100% sure I'm doing the right thing. But if there's any doubt at all, and a situation like that, it's in the best interest of everyone probably to, give the soft not out call and let the review system do its work. It'd be a shame if he'd run out of reviews and that situation comes up, but that can happen. No ball off the pitch. If that happens, that's just, well, quite honestly, it's tough titties because you get 2 reviews. If you stuff them up and blow them, and you've got none left, and there's a mistake made, and you can't challenge it, it's just the way it is. Wide, no different to the reviews they have in Test cricket. Once you run out of reviews, you can't keep going. There's got to be a limit somewhere. Last ball. No. Oh, now it is. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Out. So end of the over. Swap ends. So the ball come back and hit the stumps, and then Anthony hit the stumps with his gloves twice. And so I wasn't thinking giving that out, and on the 3rd time he tapped it on again. Tapped it on for the first time, but it was his 3rd crack. And because I saw that, I was actually able to do something about it. Play ball. Robbie again. Let's see what he does. Play. 3. It's Bedrock. See how Roman goes against Deadrock. Yeah, that's actually a decent ball when he bowls that one because it's flighted. It drops on the batsman and it turned up after it landed and it caught the edge, and he actually is a bit stiff not to get a wicket there. He bowls and nice shot. That was a bit short. 2. It's not just about picking on Deadrock every time he plays, but it is fun. He comes in the bowl here, and that's pass. It's a full toss. It's around about the waist area, and it's hit for 2. Yep, so he's bowled 4 balls, and there's one good one. Yeah, that was okay. It's off the body, so nothing really wrong with that ball. Last ball, super ball. Deadrock coming in the bowl at 10:24 p.m. on a Wednesday night. And that was a reasonable ball as well, and the batsman played it across the line and got 4 on the Super Bowl. Yep, so it wasn't all past that time. It was 50-50, which is better than average. Better than his average. They pay me to take the piss to some degree, so I've got to keep doing it. None for 32, that speaks volumes. First over must have gone for a few. How could it be none for 32? That can't be right, can it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, 19 off the first over and 13 there. We weren't unjustified in our picking on him a bit. Play ball. Half the runs, in fact more than half the runs have come off Deadrock's bowling alone. Not out, 2. And he has bowled 2 overs, but so does a lot of the other blokes. Anyway, he comes in the bowl to Spiro. That was a very interesting shot. I don't know how he did that, but he found a way to almost play a fine glance wide of leg stump. That's going to be 1. 35 required off 3.3. They're a chance because these two aren't too bad with the bat. There'll be a chance here for either side, which is exactly what we were hoping for. Well, I was hoping for that. Yep. I have no preference as to who wins this game at all, or any game for that matter. But I do like to see a close one, and this looks like it could be. And that's what interests me. That's 4 last ball. I've got the same attitude whether I'm umpiring Big Bash or Super League or midweek cricket. Wide. End of the over. Contest is what gets my attention the most. If you asked most players wholeheartedly, they'd probably think a similar way. It's always great to win, but you know, do you want to come down here and win by 200 every time you show up? Probably not. Even that would get a bit tedious after a while. Play ball. Anthony Benedetti comes in, he bowls to Robbie. Get it straight, trouble, although it hits the stumps. Yeah, they're a little bit stiff, I guess, there, the fielding team. And sometimes you would probably say a straight drive from the batsman that hits the stumps at the other end is a bit stiff, but I reckon if it was just slightly wider those stumps, Tyson was going to run them out. So I think it cost the fielding team more so than the batting team. Oh, gee, Spiro, I don't reckon you were in there. It was just ever so slowly heading down the other end, and you didn't judge that too well. I reckon that was going to be gone. Wide ball for Anthony. Anthony to bowl to Robbie. Robbie off the leg, so only the one. We call it nice and early so that everybody knows what's going on, whether you're either here live or at home watching it on YouTube. Make those sort of calls nice and early so that you know if it hits a net, it's still only going to be one. And he bowls, and Spiro hits it in the air, and it's just wide of the fielder. Adam did all he could, but he wasn't. It wasn't a realistic chance for him. Last ball, 182. Bowls to Robbie, wide. End of the over. Landed on the pitch, but spun quite sharply. Anthony comes out with 1 for 18, and 23 runs is what's been scored so far. And this is probably not too far short of an even money bet here at the moment. I can tell you that if the Nads get this skin, they'll win the game. I can tell you that much. Play ball. This is Tyson. No ball off the pitch. That wasn't quite the ball that Tyson would have been hoping to bowl there. Maybe good bowler is Tyson, generally speaking. Yeah, much better ball. In fact, a very good one. That was a leg cutter. And you wouldn't pick that up on YouTube at home, I don't reckon, because it's not all easy to pick up the ball sometimes. But that ball did pitch and did just cut away fractionally, and that was enough to beat the bat. Wide. That one wasn't his best. Yeah, so of extras there, that's not necessarily ruining it entirely for the bowling team, but wants to try and make him play if he can. He makes him play there. Oh, gee, the batsman had a bit of a brain fade and it didn't cost him in the end. Yep, there was no chance of a run there, and he almost committed himself to it. 2 balls to go, and he bowls, and it's on line. It's reasonably well played. But only 1 run is going to be scored. Spiro was thinking possibly 2, but Robbie didn't give any indication that he was interested in that last ball. Pretty important ball. They're all important right now. Short and wide, but it's not a wide, and that's the end of the over, if that makes sense. So short and wide outside off stump, but nowhere near the line, so I was never calling it. And there's no argument from the batsman, he knew, but why he'd let a ball like that go. They still need 11, and if you're not hitting balls that are just sort of short outside the off stump, then I think they're the ones you need to be trying to score at those. Play ball. Anyway, it is what it is, and here's Scotty. They need 11 off the last over. Scotty bowls, and that's off the body. So just in case you catch it, I won't be paying it, just so you know. Make that call nice and early as well, because that gives them a third ball. That gives the fielders a chance to think about a run out if one's on offer. If they know that I'm not paying the catch because it's come off the body. So I reckon it's good to communicate that to the players as early as you know. Because sometimes they'll appeal for the catch and they can't have a chance to run them out, and they bank on the catch being paid and they miss out on the opportunity for a run. So I reckon the players would appreciate that communication. I used to play, I used to appreciate that if it came that way. Anyway, 3 balls to go. Spiro, they played it well, but it's only 1. Well, it's going to go down to the wire. Yep, 2 balls they need, 8. They're going to probably want to at least hit a net here, I reckon, Robbie, and score something more than a 1 if they can. When he comes out of the crease, it'll be 3 if they don't get out, and they're not going to. And so it's last ball, super ball. We could have a draw, and I love it when it's a draw. Every chance it could be. Yeah, last ball, super ball. The skin's riding on it as well. He bowls. Oh, he has hit it, but it hasn't hit a net. And as long as they don't do something stupid here, which they look like they might do, over. And that's how you finish the game when you're fielding. You grab the ball like Tyson did. You stand over the stumps with the ball. And then once you do that, as long as one of the batters is holding a crease, it doesn't matter what the other guy's doing at that point. You can call over in that situation. It's like a stalemate. But if you don't stand over the stumps with the ball like that, and you're sort of at mid-wicket or something like that, I'll come back to you. You know, if he was fielding in the covers or something like that, and in that situation, holding onto the ball, I wouldn't be calling over and dead ball straight away. I'd be giving them a chance to run again. Good night.